Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Vigil's Remnant.
Well, that's going to be hard to listen to. You sound like my son right
now. Awesome. Well, welcome, everybody, to another episode of Vigil's Remnant, episode 12. Pathfinder 2E, and this is a homebrew game set in the universe of Pathfinder. We're here for another game, another Saturday night. We're starting a little bit late, but also, I guess, kind of starting a little bit early based on when we normally started, so it all kind of works out. With that said, I'm going to let my friends introduce themselves based on who they are up top. First, I want to say hello to Rogue. Welcome back, Rogue. We're so glad that you're here. And welcome, Rogue's child.
Hey, there's a little Rogue.
He should know that I don't pull any punches. And so if he wants to roll up a character, that's fine. But
he's going to die.
There's a good chance.
You want to wait?
He has no chance.
He has no chance to live.
Hi, Roguelet. Little Roguelet.
He's shy.
Okay, so I guess I'll go first.
WickedJester, I love you. You're such a good dude.
He's okay. Let's not get carried away.
Yeah, let's not give him a big head.
Well, yeah. I will absolutely give him a big head.
You like to give him a big head, don't you?
Okay, yeah. so my name is TheBeez, and I am going to start.
Yes, thank you. I totally got distracted, as is my tradition. That's why I labeled this as an ADHD strain. So go ahead.
So I am TheBeez, the prankster / Chris will just call me Brandon. So that's my name, and I play Sir Hammond. He is a knight of Vy'nia. And I wanted to come up with a rhyme, but I ran out of time. I've been wanting to do rhymes.
Wait. Are we supposed to be rhyming?
I'm supposed to be rhyming. And no one else is required, but I really want to. I just, busy day.
Okay. Well,
holy crap, look at this map. Hey, that rhymes too. I'm so good.
Yeah, you are.
I'm WickedJester. I'll be playing Maji Ward. If these guys, can stay on task for 5 minutes, we can introduce ourselves long enough. Maj is a rat folk wizard, caster type. I don't know. I don't normally play caster types, as everybody else that's played games with me can agree. But I think Maj is doing pretty well, except for constantly dying.
You normally play the most OP thing you can get your hands on.
Yes, I do.
The most unkillable or deadly thing, either or.
I'm pretty
Not
sure
both.
he's almost died
both.
like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
yeah.
character's very killable. Different.
It's been good for my own
ego
self to be able to almost lay him out several times.
That's great. Hi, hello.
I came really...
You know what? No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just going to say I came really close to infesting his brain in this game. With that said, go ahead.
Hi, hello. I'm Blusvekia. I'm playing the Vy'nia Piercer. She's a little catfolk. Gunslinger. And, yeah. Oh, well, bless you.
No. That's me spitting at the catfolk.
Oh, goodness. So insensitive.
Wow. Oh, I get it. No, I get it.
The rat folk and the cat folk.
I'm gonna start stealing shit from you guys.
Hello, I am also Brandon, and I'll be playing the Ranger, Azgrymn the Pale.
Well, no one ever calls you Brandon, though.
No, I'm Rogue. You can call me Rogue. I'm also the creator of the dark fantasy RPG Demon Gate.
Let's see if Jester's got his book handy.
It's sweeping
He's
the
muted.
nation.
He's muted. But there's this. Oh, you can still see it. Nice.
It's a shine. That's a good-looking book.
You know,
Yeah,
I
was
actually
gonna say,
saw.
that looks like a really good book.
I saw a TikTok the other day talking about that game.
Really?
It was just, I was scrolling through. I was like, that was what Rogue. That was Rogue's game.
It's a lot of fun,
Rogue,
dude.
that's Rogue.
Yeah.
I played with that guy.
Yeah.
That guy's awesome.
I played with the guy who did that thing.
Arcanum Syndicate.
Pretty nice.
I would have totally commented that. Be like, hey.
I totally did not, because I was totally not in a position to be, because I was totally supposed to be working,
That's funny.
and
But
I wasn't.
Well then.
Yeah.
Good. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, Rogue is very rich off of the book that he's published.
yeah,
That's why
you
he's.
can
That's
see.
why he hasn't been working for the last 2 months straight.
The book even smells of money. It smells like money.
Careful,
And
you got a
last-
It's like
cut.
paper.
And last but not least,
Hi,
Okay.
I'm AgitatedMax, and I will be playing the character of Dirge, Hot Dish Dugan. I am a scoundrel rogue, and yeah, we'll be having fun tonight.
they're having some fun. All right, y'all. Well, and I am the Prankster, and I am your friendly neighborhood GM, and we're fixing to jump into another game. So let's go ahead and recap what's been going on. The crew have stumbled upon this space that seems to be between realities, between planes. You can kind of see it in the map itself with the fire, the earth, the air, the water. Something seems to be converging in this place. And you've also fought creatures that have been akin to these elements. There's been a living wildfire, a giant golem. Thank you, Bees. You're a good dude. Yes. Oh, good call. Up here, you see the golem that is going on, and then I screwed up my map. And then I'll do the same thing as you. They fought an air creature. They fought a water creature. All of these cryptic notes talking about seems to be some type of learned person, a wizard perhaps, who has brought all of these elements together with the idea and the hope of immortality. Finding some way to have life without life. Now, they kind of had anticipated after the earth room that there would probably be a water room, there'd probably be an air room. I don't think they were anticipating this room as much, with words that were in Necrol, which is the language of the dead. Upon opening the room after a very easy riddle that they solved quite quickly. Go ahead, Brandon. No, Jester's character speaks Necrol, so he was able to read it. You're not...
So they missed my comment. That's fine on my video.
You're fine. So after getting the very easy riddle, they opened the door, at which case there was an undead abomination and 2 others standing before them.
It's huge.
It's huge.
I thought that was a lich.
It's a big one. It's interesting because you would think it was a lich.
That's a
but
huge
it's
lich.
not. That's a
Did you-
huge, big-ass lich.
You
Yeah.
got top-down 3D minions. I'm proud of you. Those look good.
Thank you. It's almost like I took your slight at me last week of not preparing
Played
and
ahead.
decided to prepare. Just to spite you.
It's
Just
almost
to
as
We
if-
were like, can we
it's
see the
almost as
monster?
if
He's
you
like,
worked on it more than just
no.
5 minutes before the game.
Yes, it's almost like I worked on it a full hour before the game today.
I was gonna give him credit and say 2 hours because that's how long the server's been up.
Yeah. With that said, you open the door. These creatures turn towards you, and they begin to lurch at you. And I'm going to need everyone to roll me initiative.
Totally stealthing that. Stealth initiative.
oh yeah, I think you may have claimed that earlier. Oh, nice roll, Bees.
I believe
I beat 'em.
so.
No, I didn't.
How did you beat me,
Also-
Vy'nia? Holy crap!
I have plus 12 to stealth. I mean,
Wow.
Dirge could have beaten me even worse. Okay.
Wow, good rolls,
I've seen him
team.
get up there before.
Good rolls, team.
Is there a reason you rolled twice, Dirge? I
I
can't
was
hear you.
muted. Sorry. I said I was going to use a hero point.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
So-
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Because
yeah.
fine.
I had a hero
You-
point carried over, and I'm getting another
Wow.
hero point
Wow.
right now. So
Look at these rolls,
You
guys.
know what?
That's
Good
right.
job. Good job.
We have-
I'm gonna go ahead
remember
and
we
roll.
get our hero
my
points for
initiative.
the session.
That's right. I get 1 hero point.
The door opens into what appears to be a room smelling of rot and decay. 4 slabs with skeletons lay upon it. You could see something scrawled in blood upon each altar. And crates filled with all manner of gross ingredients are throughout the room. The smell of formaldehyde, particularly strong, hits your nostrils. I don't think Hammond can quite see it yet just because of the angle, but Maj would be able to see the dozens of humanoid skeletons behind the bars that appeared just to the east of the room. These creatures stand, look at you, and are ready to throw
Oh,
down.
they are animated behind the bars here? Is that what you just said?
They're not animated.
Okay.
They're just skeletons that
Gotcha,
are
on the ground.
sitting on the floor.
Am I alright to
Okay.
step out for a minute?
Yeah, go for it, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, you rolled garbage
right.
for initiative.
With that said, Dirge, you're the first one to act. What do you want to
Yos-
do?
Yozu.
Nope. Dirge, you
Oh,
rolled.
you're right.
Oh, Yozu
Yos,
did not roll. Yeah.
That's what she was saying.
Thank God for Yozu. Thank God.
14. Oh, right. Yozu is in the initiative. We are at round 1. Hot Dish, you are up.
Hot dish.
They do not see you. If you'd like to defer at any point, that is something you can do.
Oh, don't forget,
Ready action.
ready action is also a possibility.
Don't
where
forget ready
you-
action.
It's where you can use 2 actions to later use 1 action.
Let's also remember the mechanics governing shields. Remember we know the DR portion of it, but also the hit points portion of it, which we want to keep in mind as well. After the breakthrough, the shield is no longer usable. If it is destroyed in the attack, that means it's gone.
It's a shame you just reviewed that while Rogue isn't here.
Oh, good point. If you
We'll
will
remind him when he
help
gets
to
back,
remind
sure.
me. Yeah. With that said, I'm going to give it to you, Max. Go ahead. Oh, wow, look at that. You guys forgot to heal. That's interesting.
Well, they got beat up saying the wrong words at the door.
Oh,
And I had
And then
said
you were
that-
like, and the door opened, and you're like, and we're done.
Yeah.
So,
I
Yeah.
had said like because we were there for 45 minutes thinking about the answer. I was like, I at one point I said, "Hey, can I drink a potion in this meantime while we were discussing the answer?" And
does anybody else recall him saying that? Or does
Like-
everybody else agree that Wade's just a big old liar?
he's probably not lying. We were kind of just, I don't know.
I'm hearing a lot of liar going on.
I can't
Have
remember.
you
I
heard-
literally can't remember.
No,
I
no,
don't remember hearing it,
Hey,
unfortunately.
No, that's fine. Max, go ahead. Let's go ahead and take that potion.
I remember
That's fine.
joking about as soon as the door opened, it was like, everyone heal, quick, heal, heal! But I don't remember us actually doing it before that point.
I'll trust you because you're my friend, and I know that you would never lie to me to gain a mechanical advantage in a game.
Yeah, I don't know what he is.
which one's better, lesser or minor?
Dude,
I
look
have
it
a
up.
healing potion of lesser and a healing potion of minor.
Lesser, I believe.
Lesser is 2d8 plus 5. Minor is 1d8.
Yeah, I'll take the lesser. Why do I have 34? I think I must have accidentally hit it like an extra button putting in how many minor healing potions I have. It says I have 34 minor healing potions.
Yeah, you probably have 3. You're probably were trying to type 3 to 4.
I probably fat fingered it.
You probably fat fingered it.
fingered.
All right,
That
2d8
sounds-
plus 5. 8 plus 5 is 13.
13. All right, there you go.
That's your first action. Or is that 2 actions? Grab a potion and drink it.
I think he's saying that I think this is an action he took
that's
an
right.
intervening time.
Fair.
After I'd
Now you have 3
seriously
actions.
injured myself guessing.
Yes, 13.
That's
all
fair.
right. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Okay, now it is your turn. I adjusted your hit points. What you gonna do, Wade?
Yes. So, Dirge was going to run away. Just immediately
Dirge.
just be like, I was brave enough the rest of this encounter. I'm out of here. Bye. No, I'm going to delay to the next person.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Delay a
ahead
little.
and
Actually, can I move and then delay?
sure. I think you could ready 1 action is how it Jester was saying it. Correct?
Yep.
So
I'll move over
readying
here.
is different than delay.
Yeah.
Ready is you use
You
2
prep an
actions. It takes up 2 actions, right? In order to prep 1 action to utilize.
Okay.
So
if
instead
I
of
were to
doing
move
1
here-
action, instead of it costing you 1, it'll cost you 2, but you can hold it. So you don't lose
Okay.
your spot in the initiative.
So if I were to move here, could I then target somebody who moves into this space?
Yeah, that'll be
Yes.
3 actions, yeah. To prep 1 attack.
Yeah. So it all depends on. So like your ready would be like, I will plan to do X in the event Y happens. So in the event this zombie moves here to eat my friends, I will attack it. Or in the event any enemy moves into the square, I will attack it.
Then that's my prepped action.
Okay, cool. All right, remind me, Vy'nia, you are up. Zombies are notoriously perceptive, so let me go ahead and roll to see if they're able to see. Oh wow,
Oh,
that one actually
well.
is pretty perceptive.
Plus 8.
That's right. I forgot
Goodness.
I forgot I turned it off so you guys could see my rolls, my magic dice. Go ahead and roll me a stealth. What was your stealth, Vy'nia?
30.
It was 30. Yep, they do not see you.
Wow.
Okay, first that. Okay, so I don't want to alert them to me. So I'm going to use a silencer that's in my bag. It takes 1 minute to equip onto my arquebus. Is that 1 action?
That is 10 actions. That is 10 rounds.
What was
1
the action?
minute?
Yeah, 1 minute is 10 rounds. Each round takes about 6 seconds.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, F that. I'm just going to take aim and fire at the first brute I see. That guy.
Cool.
The big boy or the one on the right?
Are you saying that you're taking time to equip the air
Silent-
thing?
No, the silencer. It's a
Oh.
silencer for the gun to muffle it
Yeah.
so it doesn't... Like, I take a silent shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, you
okay,
want to
that's
keep your
ridiculous.
stealth is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't...
You're getting a tricked out gun now.
Sniper! So, take aim, 1 action. That's going to be +2 to hit. First shot
Okay.
off the arquebus. And I'm already got my zombie Hulk. They're zombies. I mean, they're... I guess...
How do you know there's
How do I
zombies?
know, though?
They look
It's an
zombie-like.
unidentified creature.
They're
The smell
highly
of
zombie-like.
rotting flesh, you know.
Yeah. Coming from the
Undeaf
undeath
was the word to
door.
open the door.
Guys, it could be anything.
Could be anything.
Ooh, critical hit on the unidentified creature.
Nice roll.
Now this is the one. Now you're using that action that we did, which is your first shot does
Take aim.
2d8.
It's already got the
But
+2
it's-
to it.
perfect. All right, so go ahead and roll that damage for me.
That was the air repeater that I actually fired, but it's the same. That's
You
weird.
said arquebus. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. So go ahead and actually before you,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
'cause I forgot the air repeater is on the top of my list now.
amazing. Can I just copy this? That'd be great if I could just copy this. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll here's what we're going to do. You're primarily going to be using the Arquebus to do 2d8 damage, so...
Oh, did you adjust it for me?
I did. It should be adjusted from now on. This is your take aim arquebus shot.
Yes.
It doubles the damage. We should be good.
Okay. And I did a critical.
Yep, so go ahead and roll the damage for it now. Click on the 2d8 plus 2 piercing.
All those d12s.
Yeah, it upgrades because of the deadly feature on the arquebus. So yeah, a shot rings out, and it hits this thing, and you hear the BAM! And the creature goes like a hole is blowing out, and then it looks... Imagine the screen is like looking at the Hulk, and then it turns around, like zooms in quickly on Vy'nia, who's smiling with smoke clearing from the barrel. Anything else, Vy'nia? You have one action left.
Yeah, I'm gonna move and reload.
Move and reload.
I am
10-4.
moving back.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, Sir Hammond, you are up.
Sir Hammond charges in, and he...
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the voice. That's one action to charge in. Second action, he will attempt to swing on this bad boy right next to him with his long S word.
His long S word?
Mm-hmm. That's a crit.
That is a crit. Go ahead and roll me damage. Roll me a D100.
Yeah.
By the way.
You know what? Should Vy'nia do the same?
Yes, actually. Go ahead and roll me...
Vy'nia, roll a 100, quick.
Wait,
The 00 dice, just throw that in the box.
Oh, is that new?
It is.
23, 32. I forgot. I was wondering, but
That's
I didn't know
probably
if it
regular
was like
damage.
a
You
max.
probably already got it right.
Yeah, normal.
Regular double damage.
32 is yes. So yeah, you shoot this guy, double damage. Go ahead and roll me that.
Sure he did. Now it's my turn, and I rolled even worse. So regular double damage as well.
Yes.
That was Vy'nia
Wait.
the first time.
The first was 32 for me, double
Yeah,
damage.
you already did. You already rolled double damage. It's fine.
Yeah, you're all good. We got you figured out.
Okay.
So now I will roll double damage to this fellow. Weakness, huh?
Interesting. I guess it has a weakness.
I know.
That's
It's a little bit meta to see that, but I think I'm going to spend my final action to actually roll a religion check to see what I know about zombies.
I don't know if you know this is a zombie though.
Fair. To see what I know about the creature I just attacked.
Sounds good.
What do I know with the 25? That's a great roll.
That's a good
That
roll.
is a great
yeah.
roll. You know with a 25 that this sucker is a zombie. What? I know. It's like you guys
Very
are
zombie-like.
super surprised. Yes.
Oh my
So the creature in front of you is a regular old generic zombie. Actually, it's a zombie brute, so it's a little bit tougher than its friends. They are permanently slowed. They can't use reactions, and they have one less action than everyone else.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
But
that is.
are they like extra strong? I mean, what does that mean?
Probably. That's.
I mean, I rolled a
If it has
25.
that much disadvantage, it's probably a
I know.
really high attack.
You know this thing. If you fall on this thing, it will absolutely feast on you.
Gross.
You also, as you get into range, can just smell the rot and grossness.
Do I need to roll a save or something?
Disgusting.
So I got close to
Yeah. And
It's not something like that.
You take. Oh my gosh! You have any damage on your person?
I have none.
Then you are fine right now.
Stay back! These things will infect your wounds. I've warned my party. And that's it for me.
Okay.
You're so brave.
I'm
Let me.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you so much.
I guess that means it is Maji's turn.
It is Maji's turn. Go ahead, buddy.
Go tank, buddy.
Go tank. We need to clear these. It's been a full 24 hours, so we need to get rid of Doomed and Drained on you.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that is
That's
because I did rest.
good.
You did rest, which is the rule.
All right. Maji at first is going to take the time to set his phoenix in his jar down in a safe area.
Why do you think I ran away? Wow, you're so rude. You automatically think I'm not taking care of the You know what?
It's a lot of feelings going on right now.
Why does he hate me so much?
I don't know how to handle
And
this.
while he's doing that, he actually looks back at Vanya.
Okay, so you are rubbing it in. Okay.
You know, my hand might slip, and I might choose to run next turn.
Oh man, that'd be interesting. Do it. You should do it. I'll allow it.
Now, do you want that to take an action, or is that just given?
Take putting down. Yes, that is absolutely an action.
Okay. With that being an action, I will go ahead and target that guy and try to help out my trusty steed. Now, what do I want to do? I think...
From now on. It's not Steed, it's Steve. Oh, he's not even here.
Players just walking away because they're done with the game. That's sad.
I'll just go ahead and do a produce flame on this guy. Which
Shit.
I am going to hit my action bar, which I just nicely set up. Oh, I rolled it twice. 20 on the first one. So plus 10, 20, yeah.
That is a hit.
All
Go ahead and roll me damage for your produce flame.
Alrighty.
There we go.
I forgot, if you use the action bar, you only have to click it once.
Yes. All right, but that is a hit. 8 points of damage as the zombie gets lit up. He gets lit. Okay. Anything else, Maj?
Since I believe Produce Flame is a 2-action, no.
Is he going
Okay.
to be burned? Or is that only on critical?
Only on critical is it.
Gotcha.
There.
I'm really happy about what I'm about to do.
I'm sorry, I'm back. What are you trying to do?
I guess you will have to
Suffer the consequences. You're
wait
back.
and find out.
Produce flame. Good job, Maji.
Okay. This zombie, the big giant one, looks at kind of what's going on. And he goes and with one action grabs this zombie in his hands. With the second action, he launches it back through and it lands here.
I'm glad I stayed.
That's-
He's in.
That is
he's
so
in my
fun.
range. Can I
That is so
attack him?
fun. Did you prep to attack someone in range? Is that what your prep is?
I
Yes.
wanted to attack the next person in range, and I'm assuming this is it.
Yes,
So
that is he is absolutely within range. Yes, he lands. He's prone. Maj, I'm going to need you to roll me
so funny.
a reflex save as it
He throws it over you.
tries. Yeah,
Because he's prone, will I get my sneak attack?
I'm gonna. There's actually
Yourself, too.
the ranged corpse attack, so it will actually be against Maj
So it's
because that
he
makes
gets an
sense.
attack roll on throwing somebody else.
He gets an attack roll on throwing the corpse at Maj. I'm not even joking.
That's so funny. I love it.
So here it comes. This is his ranged corpse attack. It's going to be a 28.
Ooh,
28.
What's that big
All
hat?
right, and you want me to do a reflex save?
Oh, actually, apparently no. I was making that roll up on the fly, but apparently there's actual. This is the attack. He throws a corpse at you. So that is
All
a
right.
critical attack.
Hero point. You have to re-roll.
I have to re-roll. All right, here comes the
I do not
reroll.
want that crit hitting him.
You're taking all the fun away from
23. That will hit, but it does negate the crit. All right, here we go. This guy does land prone. I don't know where to put him, so it makes sense that he's right here. Which, because if he's throwing
if you're hitting me, wouldn't that have to at least land behind me because the projectile would travel through a small creature?
That's kind of what I. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot you're a small creature. Yes, it will absolutely land behind you. Plus, that's more fun. It's prone. All right, here we go. Going to do the damage now. We've got some damage. It's gonna be 18 points of damage to Maj.
Maj is not feeling too good.
You are prone, Maj,
Dang.
according to this.
One hit was
right.
rough.
So
However,
Wait, that was a critical
news-
hit, right? That's the critical damage, or is that
It,
regular?
it got negated. It got negated.
I know.
Zero.
So
the
I was
good
wondering
news-
I'm sorry. I was wondering if you rolled critical damage. Is what I'm asking.
No, I did not roll critical damage. Wait, did I? No, I did not. That is
Oh.
regular damage.
we're throwing
Okay.
a corpse.
Goodness. Okay.
For throwing a corpse, that's regular old damage
wow.
for throwing a
2d6
corpse.
plus 9 for a regular attack.
That will make you prone. It will also make the zombie prone. So,
Okay. So I think that Sir Hammond will. Well, no.
Well,
I'm
we
just
got the
gonna let Hammond.
reaction from Dirge.
Yeah, Dirge gets
Yeah.
his automatic thing too.
Yeah. So, do I get my sneak attack for him being prone?
You get a sneak attack with a
Or not.
plus.
You were hidden before, right?
You're still
yeah,
hitting.
you're absolutely hidden. You can get your sneak attack for getting. Yeah,
Do it.
absolutely.
Do it right, roll high.
Oh, he's also-
I don't know why I rolled twice.
You're good. It looks like because you were targeting yourself as well.
Hey, don't do that.
How was I targeting myself
good.
and it?
You can target multiple creatures.
Fantasy grounds.
Anyway,
But I fixed it. You're all good. We're gonna use the one that's a 22 against the Shambler. Go ahead and roll your damage. Go ahead and roll your sneak on top of it.
It would be a 24.
my stealth. So
Actually,
is
it'd be
that a-
26.
Oh, because he's prone.
Yeah.
Prone and stealth.
So would that be a critical hit?
Oh nope, that's the Hulk. That is a critical hit. Go ahead and roll me D100.
Nice-oo.
Alright. Right click on this, right? And then it's. Sorry, how do we roll the D100 again?
It says
Yeah.
00 dice.
Yeah, so actually they added a D100 at the bottom of your
Oh,
screen.
okay,
You
cool,
can just
yeah.
pick up and put right there.
300.
38.
300.
he's double dog dead. That is just double damage. So go ahead and roll me damage.
Okay, cool. And so sneak attack is another D6, right?
Yes, it is. Go ahead.
And then I double that. I double all of that, right?
I don't think you double sneak attack damage. I could be wrong.
So it's 8 plus 6.
Actually, you know what? I think maybe. Well, you know what? You do. Until I Jester,
I'm
will you
Googling
look
right now,
up
yeah.
whether or not? Okay, cool. Until then, I'm just gonna count this as 20 points of damage on this creature that has been thrown. Okay.
Yes, sneak attack damage doubles on a critical hit. It's part of your usual damage.
There you go. Okay, the brute is hurt. Okay, that is the. I guess the corpse throwing is only 1. That's interesting.
Not picking it up.
I mean, pick
is
it up
not an
would-
action.
That's
I
what I
mean-
would think as well.
Throwing?
Yeah, just the act of throwing it
it
is an
doesn't-
action.
It doesn't say. It says it just says a ranged corpse attack. But yeah, I think picking it up would be an action. That's what we would do for anything else. So, Yozu is up. Yozu's like, wow, that is that's interesting, is what she says. And she's like, I'm gonna focus on this thing right here. And she's gonna focus on it and do her divine lance attack. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so here comes the Divine Lance. As soon as the page populates, boom. 27, that is a critical hit. And
Go
she is using
Yozu.
good.
Gozu.
Man, I feel like she's gotten a lot of mileage out of this divine lance.
It's good when you roll well.
Yeah, no
Don't
joke.
forget to roll
All
a
right.
D100 for.
17 hit points, or damage, maybe more. 26 is just double damage. So yeah, she lights up with the divine lance, and she is gonna She's gonna go this way towards Hammond in case she needs to heal him. Azgrymn is up. Oh, and he's back. Perfect timing.
Right.
Azgrymn.
Where am I at? I'm way back here, huh?
Is he on the map? Because we haven't seen him yet.
Azgrymn, you are. Do you see where you are, Azgrymn?
Yeah, I see me.
It's been 3 actions
have-
running.
Do you have sight?
I do have sight of this place. I see a room, and ahead of me, another room, and then there's 2 different directions I could go, I guess. Would I be able to listen and discern where the fighting is coming from?
That is a really great question. What's up?
I'm sorry. I just wonder if we can get a flashback of how Azgrymn got here. What's going on with Azgrymn? Where is he?
I think that is a really
'Cause
interesting
I can't
question.
see him. I don't know where he is.
We are first off, Azgrymn, roll me a perception check, and everyone else roll me a perception check as well.
Okay, that's fun.
Okay, first off,
I think
Azgrymn.
everything is going great because I just got rocked by a corpse.
Yeah, you're just like, oh.
That makes sense.
Vy'nia and Hammond. Okay. And I guess I'm not going to bother rolling for Yuzu because you guys got some decent rolls. Azgrymn.
Did I
you
miss a turn already?
No, this is
your
round
first
1.
turn. Yeah.
Nice.
You hear sound coming from this direction up here, Azgrymn.
Where? Yeah.
You hear like a. You hear sounds.
You hear
of
rat
yelling.
folk scream.
You hear a rat folk. Yeah, you hear
Wilhelm
Maji.
scream.
So Azgrymn has probably just
Like a
escaped
sailor.
that other chamber, yeah? I don't know if that's the astral
yeah.
chamber had led into this.
Yeah, yeah, so essentially what I showed you, so what Azgrymn sees, he gets through that area that I showed you earlier. He ends up in like what appears to be another closet. You open the door, and this is what you see, this giant structure in front of you. You see a door that is closed, because I'm assuming you guys would have closed it when you guys slept in that room
rested,
last
yeah.
night. Yes. Now, so the door in front of you is closed.
Where is he? I'm sorry. Can I just get a ping on where he is?
He is from the entrance from where you guys came
Oh,
in.
the very, very beginning.
The very, very beginning.
Got it.
Now, with that said, Hammond and Vy'nia specifically, you hear a sound that you heard before, like a. It's the same sound that the teleportation that ring made when you came into this place not 24 hours ago. It's an auditory memory,
Right,
but it's
sure.
clear
That
that
makes
something or somebody or
This came through
has
the
come
same door
through.
where we came through. Yeah.
correct.
The beast, it's returned.
We're being flanked! Attack!
Yeah.
Blindly!
That's what I would assume.
Uh,
That crazy
Azgrymn,
monster that
makes-
attacked us out there.
You
It
can
makes
hear-
sense.
yeah.
It makes sense that Vy'nia would hear it, but then Sir Hammond, who's in the thick of it, hears it too.
Like, what is that?
Don't trust your eyes! Kill it!
So
anyway.
what's going to happen,
sorry, I
Azgrymn,
didn't roll
is
perception.
you see this door as your move action. You open it as your second. Normally, I'll never like play your character for you, but just to keep things moving, 5, 10, 15, 20. You make your way to the middle of the room. You hear the perception check
Oh,
from
there
the
it is. Our old buddy.
because this door is open. This door is closed, so you would actually be able to hear them coming from up there.
So I will move into that chamber and shout out, Maj! Sir Hammond!
You could hear Maji screaming, I'm sure. His little rat folk voice.
Yeah, and with that perception check, Vy'nia, you would hear somebody yelling out, "Maj, Sir Hammond." You may have seen Azgrymn throughout the camp before, just kind of like he would come in, drop off some food, and head back out to search. That's been your experience with him thus far. Everybody else, you hear that voice, and or not everybody else. Sir Hammond, you would recognize it. Vy'nia,
Sure.
you'd be like, that's another person.
There's someone behind us. I think he yelled your names.
Yeah.
Hot dish.
Dish.
Hot dish.
Dish.
All right. So
Maj's
Azgrymn,
ears are ringing right now.
yeah. So
How far can I
Azgrymn,
get?
probably can get you to the doorway. Is probably about as far as we can get right now.
Cool. So Azgrymn kind of moves in with his bow drawn, an arrow in place, and shouting their names, and he's looking for them right now. That'll be it.
Awesome. I love it. Okay. It is Brute 1's turn. Brute 1 is going to target Sir Hammond because he's right there, and he's going to reach out with a big old zombie fist. Was on a 13, rolled to a 5. That's a 16. That is a miss.
Nice.
All right. This next one is going to be at a -5 to hit. Second attack. Oh, critical miss.
Nice.
D100 on this one to see what happens. 13, just a bad miss. He's still standing in front of you. Zombie Brute 2. He's going to go ahead and stand up. And he does not like what Dirge did to him, but he also likes an easy meal. And he's mindless. And so, actually, by the way, I checked that
Maji
Maj,
is-
you are not prone.
Oh, he's so hurt though.
Yes, he is so hurt, and that is part of the reason why he's absolutely going to attack Maj. Here comes the fist attack. Going to give you a good fisting. 17. That is a hit on Maj.
Oh no.
Here comes the...
Actually, no, it's not.
17 is not a hit? How come it said it was?
Oh, never mind. I'm used to meat speeds. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, got you. Yeah, so
17 is my AC.
it just barely hits you, but it shows because it's a glancing blow that does 6 points of damage. Another thing that this attack does is that it pushes you 5 feet away. That is its turn. It is the top of the turn order. Vy'nia, you are up. You're down the hallway. You hear somebody yelling.
Is it? What? No. Is it my? No, it's Hot Dish's turn. Or did
Yeah.
Did we do a
Did it-
delay?
I
or
didn't.
a
I didn't
reaction
defer.
action?
I was.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how
didn't-
your initiative got moved. My bad. 30. There we go. You're
Yeah,
back
it's- no, it's
in
Dirge's
front.
turn first.
All right. And so, zombie brute dead on the floor. Right, fully dead. Dead.
It is not dead.
Oh, I couldn't target it.
It is alive and wanting to eat your
not.
brains.
I am targeting it, like not me.
Yes, you are just targeting the zombie brute 2 right now.
You got it.
Okay, cool. And it is still on the floor. So, do I get any sort of advantage to my roll or no?
It stood up.
Oh, it stood up.
It stood up.
Okay.
First action was to stand up. Second action was to attack.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I will then use my deception skill to hopefully get it flat-footed against me. 14 versus its perception.
Let's find out if it sees you with its +4 perception. You have successfully tricked the zombie.
All right, cool. So it's flat-footed against me. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. I was hoping it crit failed. Alright. First attack. 17 hit.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
So I get my sneak attack as well. So 8 or 9 damage. First attack.
Oh yeah, my fancy dice. Oh, you like the fancy dice. That's what you meant. Got it. Yeah, I like my fancy dice. They're like $5 for a pack. I've spent more on dice that I don't use. So,
It's true. I got all these physical dice I never use.
right?
Another 9.
More
That's
than
so
welcome
true.
to
That's
use them
so.
here.
That's so true.
That's a
Rogue,
total of
also,
18.
you are muted. Just so you're aware.
Alright, so that's a total of 18 points of damage at that guy.
Total of 18?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
had
crit?
2 attacks. So I did
Oh,
not
you had
crit.
2.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's a slashing? No, I don't think that's a
Piercing.
thing on these. Oh, it's piercing. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, that'll do. If you rolled the, I just have to apply the sneak attack damage, which is an additional 7 points. Correct?
Oh,
Yes.
that was me. Okay, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't go through because you just rolled your
extra
thing.
D6. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that thing isn't doing so well, but it is still standing. Anything else hot dish?
That's it.
All right, Vy'nia, you're up.
So it's hurting. Ooh. I don't have a very good line of sight of the big guy through the door, do I?
I would definitely give you a minus to hit.
Yeah.
Where are you?
But I don't
Oh,
wanna
you're
get
way back
closer.
there. Because you ran away.
I know. I got in a better position. There's a difference.
He's growing.
No, don't grow up. No.
He's a grower.
That's what she said.
5.
Go ahead.
1, 5, 10. So I hear someone behind me.
Yeah, that's. I mean, he sounds friendly to us, but I don't know how Vy'nia feels about that.
I can't see him. I don't have vision back there at all. It's kind of terrifying, first of all. Someone yelling our names behind us.
Yeah, we've seen also like phantoms that are like trying to trick us too.
So she's actually gonna move forward away from that. That's terrifying. Back to her original spot. Better view. Any disadvantage
Action
there?
one?
Yeah.
Nope.
And then take aim and fire at the big guy again.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Found it. Critical.
Okay, that will hit. So go ahead and roll me damage.
I just hear
Eight
Prankster punching.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having trail mix. I'm sorry. I'll sit back here while I munch. All right, Vy'nia. Those are all 3 actions: move, get in position, shoot with your take aim. Legit. All right, Sir Hammond, you are up.
All right, Hammy's going to continue attacking the brute that's right in front of him. With this long S word. Oh, that's a good roll.
Oh, very nice.
Especially because it's weak to my. Oh, it's still not killed though. Okay, so Hammy
Roll
will
your
try.
D100.
Roll a D100.
Oh,
Roll a D100.
let's see if I get better than double. Let's see. That's a 100. It's dead. It's
Oh, it's
dead.
Oh my God! It is.
Second
Yes,
100.
that
Yes!
that is the roll on my. That's the first 100 that's ever been rolled as a crit. That is an instant
Yes.
kill. You
Finally.
shove your head.
Nice.
You shove your head. You shove your sword through the thing's head. Like twist the blade, pull it out.
Head comes with
just
it.
leaving a huge hole. Yeah, the head comes with it. You shake off the head, and it
Nice.
collapses underneath its
Awesome.
own weight, dead.
Awesome. Then I
That's gonna
step
come
forward.
back and bite us, though.
D1 I'm waiting for
D100
the-
instant kill.
Yeah,
That's
Yep.
the second one. It's so great. Oh, Rogue, you don't know.
that's right because Blue did one of those.
I killed a mimic in one shot. It was great.
I step up, I attack the giant, and I miss.
And I hit a 69 once.
Nice.
69 is the best
Nice.
possible result.
Better than 100.
Nice. And we all have to go nice when that happens.
All right, well that's it for Sir Hammond. He steps up to hit the big guy and he misses.
All right.
Oh no, that's
Cool.
unfortunate.
Well, it's time for the big guy to return the favor.
Oh, I'm so glad I came up close. So he gets 3 actions without having to move.
Here we go. First off, I'm going to untarget Maj. Oh man, you know what though? Wait a minute.
You know what I'm thinking? Mindless, and it goes after the most hurt person. It's gonna step over Hammond.
He just walk over me.
I mean, he's got a meal right in front of him. He just needs to rip the tin can off of it.
That's true. Just get your can opener.
All right, I'm going to roll a d20, and I'm going to let Chester choose. Do you want to be evens or odds?
Let's go odds.
If it's odds, it hits you. Okay, because it is using its wide swing ability. It takes one action, which will actually hit against both you and Hammond.
You rolled a 5 and it hits me?
No, I rolled a 5 just to get odds. Yeah, no, we're good. So this Hulk
no
makes
attack roll. Is it a saving
No,
throw?
I'm about to make the attack roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gotcha.
That was to decide whether it was against Yozu
who
or
you're
Maj.
attacking. I got you.
Yes, it's definitely hitting you.
Yeah. It's trying
Okay,
to.
so here we go. First, well, it's going to be against both of you. Okay, not great rolls. A 23 against Maj, that's a hit, and a 20 against Sir Hammond.
You know
So
what?
that's a miss.
That's I can do a range reprisal. I can what's it called? It's I can hit him back for free. With my retributive strike. Don't hit my friend, my rat friend. He's my
It's
friend.
still going to do the damage
Yeah,
against
of course.
Maj.
You're gonna hurt him, but I'm gonna try to hit him back.
It's probably going to bring
untarget
Maj
me.
down.
Oh, it's going to kill Mosh.
That is 24 hit points of damage to Maj as you see. Oh my god, this is within the span of one round, this thing has thrown a corpse at Maj.
Yeah.
That's like knocked into him, messed him up. The zombie stood up and attacked Maj, knocks him back, and then the zombie takes this wide swing that finishes Maj off and just sends him unconscious into the floor.
Yeah, so it's only fitting that Sir Hammond would just just furiously rage back at this guy. No.
Absolutely.
What did
Go
my
ahead.
actually
and then
hold
rolls
up.
to hit him back.
What's up?
I should have gone before the zombie.
The Hulk?
Yeah.
What is your AC?
No. So
Or
I
initi-
rolled an initiative of 28.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was right behind Sir Hammond.
Oh, you know what you did? You probably rolled initiative perception instead of regular perception. There's 2 different buttons for that.
So I'm actually
Whenever you asked us to roll perception to see if we saw Azgrymn
I'm
coming
s-
in, I think this is not the first time Jester's accidentally rolled initiative perception instead of regular perception.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
Mosh was.
that might have been
behind you,
how
wasn't
Dugan also got changed in the Turner order.
Yeah. There's 2 different perception buttons.
Yes, that is true. Maj, he goes before you.
What are we gonna do about that?
Wow. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna completely zero out everything that just happened. I will take my turn again when it's that guy's turn. But until then, Maj is hanging on with 2 hit points, and it is his turn before it's the Hulk's turn. Go ahead.
2 hit points. 2 hit points in a dream. 2 hit points. I set my bird down. I now have a target close to my bird. I know exactly what Maj would do. He would try to protect his bird. He would step in here, target this thing, and go ahead and do a Burning Hands,
Okay.
which is cone damage, but nobody is other than this thing is within its range.
That is a hit. It fails against your flaming, your burning hands. Go ahead and roll me damage. That is enough to light it on fire and destroy it, with both of the regular zombies dead. Okay. All right, Maj, move
That-
2 actions. That's your turn.
Yep, that is my turn.
All right, it is the Hulk's turn. It is going to do the wild swing again, but this time it will be on Yozu and Hammond. Here we go. 19 and a 20 to hit. 2 criticals.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
No!
Dang.
Wow! So I imagine this like tree trunk comes out, this big hunk of like body just rotting, and it's gonna hit both of you guys. Holy shit.
I'm just saying it's probably using its own arm.
Oh my god. That is 46 hit points to Sir Hammond and 48 to Yozu, who immediately goes unconscious as she gets whacked into the wall. I imagine her head like bounces off, ricochets, and she falls to the ground unconscious.
That's bad.
That's real bad. Wow.
Our healer.
Maybe I should have just toked the down and left the healer up. Holy
You know, but no, you were playing it. You played it right. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
that's
fair.
kind of how it had to happen. Just to negate everything that happened and start it. What?
I'm just thinking if I raise my shield, it would still be a crit, so I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. This thing still has one attack left. And it is going to take it against Sir Hammond. This is going to be at a -10, though.
If you raise your shield, wouldn't your shield eat some of that damage though?
Not if it hits me, I think. Only if it
Oh.
misses.
No, it would. It would eat
Oh,
half the damage.
Would it?
So it would reduce the damage by however much.
Even if it hits me.
You know what, though?
If my AC is not high enough to block it, would it matter? Because with the shield raised, I thought that if it
What is your AC with the shield raised?
24, which is not high enough to
Okay.
negate the crit.
It won't negate the crit, but the DR from the shield will still apply, and half of the damage goes to your shield and half of the damage goes to you.
I guess I'll do that since we negated my previous attack on the zombie Hulk because the turn order is messed up with Maj. So yeah, I'll raise my shield and I'll take half the damage then. Except I also got DR
it's-
and I've got this thing.
So
Sorry.
it should help. I think didn't you take something that like increased your DR?
Yeah,
on the shield?
hardness is 7.
Okay. And how many? And I think it's like 30 hit points to the shield,
I
right?
got 30 hit points, but I only get 15 until it's broken. So
Okay.
you just
then-
broke it.
Okay, I love you.
You just broke my shield with that.
Okay. Okay, I love you.
Sweet kids, really screwing up
Okay,
my
so-
vibe here.
Really screwed up my game. All right, so here's what happens.
So minus
These-
7 hardness, and then half of that after that.
So it is 39 points of damage that's dealt to you, and it gets split between you and your shield.
Right.
So that will be 19 to one of you and 20 to the other. Who takes what? Your choice.
We'll do 20 to the shield, 19 to me. So my shield is now broken.
Your shield is now broken.
It's
but
not broken, but it needs to be repaired.
It's unusable.
yeah,
yeah.
that's the break threshold. That's right. It's broken.
So yes, it's broken. Your shield takes a bunch of the blow like it's supposed to, but it just like gets obliterated on impact, falls to the ground. You know you could repair it, but it's going to take some time. But it saved you from taking a,
how much
lot
damage did
more
I take then?
damage. That means you only took you took 19 points of damage.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's good. Just that 20.
Yeah, and
did you give that to me already?
I already adjusted your hit points
thank
to
you. Okay, cool.
so that it's correct.
Thank you.
Okay.
Broken shield.
Now,
Got it.
broken shield. It
All right,
is
we're
going to
in
take its
two-handed
second.
now. Sorry, go
It's
ahead.
going to take its second attack against you. This is at a -10. That is a 12. What's your AC without your shield?
With my shield now broken, my AC is still 22.
So then that is a critical miss. So it follows up a critical hit with a critical miss. That is a 25 on the. That is the hunk of meat falls out of its hand. And it
Delicious.
just roars. That is its turn. Yozu's up. She's got to roll. Well, actually, the rule is that she moves in the turn order to before her attacker. So it is actually not her turn, which means it is Azgrym's turn.
Yo-ho.
Azgrym, you
Yo-ho.
hear a lot of screaming and yelling.
Yes, that doesn't sound good.
Yowzoo!
He'll be hightailing it in there.
All right. I believe you have 25 feet of movement per move action. You have 3 actions. I'm going to put you in one square so we could do it accordingly. So you start off there.
Okay, how do I track that movement?
We can. You can get 50 feet of movement. We'll put you right there.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. That's 50.
Okay. And you have 1 action left, so you can use another 25 movement to get in space.
Can I fire at anybody from there? Let me see.
Probably not from there. That wall is going to give
Hey.
you some serious heck.
I can shoot dish from there, though.
You could shoot dish.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you?
I mean, it's 60 foot away.
Save you the trouble.
Does dish look messed up? I can only kind of see
Nah,
dish, I guess,
I'm
from right there.
I'm good right now.
So, okay, so actually, you could get, if you're like super precise, you could get an attack off on the Hulk. I see a
It's gonna be
straight
a-
line that is
Yeah.
not obscured,
Like a
but I'm going to
-2
give
or
you like
something.
a minus. I'm going to give you
-4.
like a -4 to hit.
I'm going to go for it.
Okay, last action, -4 to hit.
Yeah, it's your highest attack bonus, so -4. Hell yeah.
Yeah, might as well. All right.
You can type
Uh,
rogue, by the way. You see the modifier box in the bottom left corner? It says modifier. You can type -4 in that and then roll your highest attack.
Sweet.
And it will apply it automatically.
Sorry, it's been a bit.
You're good, man. You're
It's
good.
been a minute for
You've
sure.
You've been
Combat?
scaring,
Is that what tab I should be on?
Yes, you're gonna go to the combat or the actions tab. Actions tab is the one you're looking for, and you don't have your gravity weapon on yet, so you would just do your regular longbow attack, which is
The highest
1d8.
number, yeah.
Plus 10 to hit with that. All right. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, 11. That is going to be a miss,
that
but
a crit fail?
I imagine it
So-
is. Ooh, that's a good
It
question.
is a crit, isn't it? You didn't target the thing. Or did he?
Oh, I didn't target the creature, did I?
That would be a critical miss.
Damn.
Okay,
Roll a D100.
so rolling a D100. I think there's
He's
a
like,
slight chance
"I
you
got
might
this."
hit Vy'nia or someone else. 84. Oh, no.
That's bad when you're missing.
Ooh, and
All right.
there's 3 of us in his way.
Yeah, I'm right next to the thing, too.
Azgrymn, go ahead and roll
Don't
me
worry, guys,
a-
I'm here.
Welcome back, Lenny. So glad you're back.
Go ahead and roll me
Arrow in
a,
the back.
roll me a D6. 1, 2 is Hot Dish. 3, 4 is Vy'nia. 5, 6 is Hammond. Hammond, an arrow hits you in the back.
Welcome back, friend.
Roll me a D8 for damage, Rogue.
Now you roll high.
So all of a sudden, Hammond, you feel it in your shoulder, just like
I know
an arrow.
He's possessed by one of the devils.
I'm sure it's not going to be his calf or his ass.
devils?
Azgrym's
run
returned.
in,
He's trying to kill us
Azgrym's
all.
Azgrymn isn't here.
Go ahead, Azgrymn.
Azgrym's gonna shout, Dish, are you alright? And then he looks over and he sees the creature just barely between the cracks of the door and the wall. And he's like, I'm here to help.
Did you just call me Dish? I'm Sir Hammond. You shot me, you son of a bitch.
Well, I was originally talking to Dish because I could see him in the room.
You saw him.
And
Are
then-
you okay? After you shot me, you didn't even notice.
And then he shoots and hits something metal over here.
Azgrymn isn't here.
That's fair. It's a blind shot.
Oh my,
The
by
blind
the
shot.
gods. I'm sorry, Hammond.
You all must be hallucinating. There is no Azgrymn here. He's been away for a bit.
Oh, I forgot. Yozu's bleeding out. And we're having a conversation over her dead body. Dying
My
body.
lord.
Okay, Hot Dish, you are up. Next
All
round.
right.
Things off to a great start.
I mean, it's not so bad.
I feel like
It's bad.
Frank's eating popcorn, enjoying the show.
I'm loving it. Oh, great.
Bum 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 bum. I'm
I
loving
love. I love this shit.
All right, so.
Oh,
okay,
you
she's
guys, the
charging
Astros
in.
might win tonight. They might close it up. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
Knock
soon.
on wood.
Too soon.
Too soon.
All right, hot dish. You're running up and attacking this guy.
Yeah.
Are you doing your deception thing?
Sorry, I'm just making certain I'm targeting him. Am I targeting
Oh
him?
my
I
god,
can't.
this thing still has a lot of hit points left.
It's like a boss.
Funny.
I just
Here,
can't tell if
baby.
I'm targeting this thing or not.
You're not.
Okay, so I'm trying to.
I got
It's
you.
not.
Oh, you did it, and then I canceled it out. You're good now. Go ahead, buddy.
I am targeting it. Okay.
You are targeting it.
All right, cool. Well. So, and I'm gonna do my, deception. Hopefully I can crit it.
I can't believe Yozu got one shot.
Oh.
Holy crap.
That was
That's
rough.
probably
Yeah.
a crit.
Does something? Oh, that's right. If it's a crit, it
It's flat-footed
Oh,
to
shoot.
everyone.
21 is its initiative. It
Not
is
a crit.
not a crit.
You changed it in the initiative order, Chris, because you didn't roll regular perception. You just pulled a jester.
I did. But I think actually that's where it goes. Funny enough.
Yeah,
Even though I
it
changed
hasn't
its
moved.
number, I
It
think.
hasn't moved. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Okay, but it is 5-footed to you, although that is a miss.
I'm gonna use my 1 hero point.
Oh man! All right, breaking
Actually,
it out.
no, I will not.
Go ahead. Why not?
Yeah, might as well.
You had another hero point, so we spend it.
You should do it.
Oh, how many hero points should we have?
Usually one perception, unless he gives you an extra one. That's so funny. You have to take the crit miss. That sucks.
Oh!
Wow.
Fuck you, game.
Worse than a 3. 1.
You should have one rogue.
Yeah, you start every session with 1. And he might give you an extra
Edit-
one, but you start with 1.
Yes. Have you? Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's roll on that crit fail table. Come on, 100. 43. Oh shoot! You get knocked prone. You trip over some bones on the ground and get tripped up, and you fall prone in front of this large zombie Hulk monstrosity.
Wonderful.
And he now smells the rancid smell of his feet.
Vy'nia, you've done the
Yeah.
most damage to this thing, and you're up.
Okay.
But now all of you guys can focus on it, so you guys should get this.
Everyone can see. Baby. Okay. So Yozu's hurt, and Vy'nia looks around the corner and sees the
Yozu is
guy
bleeding out. She's dead as far as we can tell.
dead. Looks behind her and sees the man, and first thing she says is, "How do you catch an animal? Or how do you shoot an animal?
He didn't shoot an animal, he shot me.
You might need to get closer." I have no medical training. I cannot help. I don't know how to help you.
It's not
Yozu.
your
I
special
think I
thing.
can save her.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let her die.
If it's not
Just
your
let her die.
if it's not your character's thing, it's not your character's thing.
I was gonna say.
Man, I wish I was eating popcorn and all this.
Oh, much.
Okay.
Hold on one moment. No, it's not
Sure.
dead. Shit. Did I reload last? Yeah, no,
Nope, you
nope,
did not.
I need to reload again, because that's how that works. Okay, so reload, take aim, shoot again. I'm gonna just...
All right. Go ahead and do that. Take aim. Shot. Shot.
Shot.
That might be mine. Sorry about that.
There you go, it's gone.
There we go. Another critical hit with the Arquebus. Oh my gosh.
Shot,
Go ahead, roll
shot,
that
shot,
damage.
shot, shot.
You
And
guys
roll a
have two-
D100, right?
Holy crap! That's 5d12.
36 points of damage. Holy smokes. All right. Go ahead
Hey.
and roll me.
I'm glad we got
69,
this
69.
Catfolk.
No!
Oh, 97 is also very good, though. That should be more than double damage. Double damage and something else happening here.
97 is 4 times damage, prone, concussion, and weapon drop.
damage again.
Roll your damage again, Blue.
Oh, it's only a
Because
double.
your
And again.
that's okay.
That's only
And
triple
roll it
damage.
One more. Yeah, roll it one more time.
Olivia, what are you doing?
That's awesome.
Yes, you do some crazy damage
It's
to it.
still alive. Holy
50.
shit.
That comes out to 61 points of damage that you shoot at this thing. The blow makes it fall on its ass, right next to Hot Dish. It would drop its weapon, but it already has, and it's not prone to mental effects, so it is not concussed. But Vy'nia does a number on it. Anything else?
She's going to stay put and reload. So she has more.
All right.
So,
Oh,
what does
that was
concussed
a-
mean?
That was an Arquebus rogue. If you've never, it's a
a gun.
rifle. It's a gun.
like a really-
so, if that's your first time hearing that,
Yeah, I don't think.
you've
think
been hearing
Azgrymn
it
would do that?
probably.
They're pretty rare, and Azgrym's mostly out in the wild, so I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, cool. I've never seen him before,
Sure.
so he's still looking over it. Right after she's like, "How do you kill animals?" And then it's like, blows a big hole in the creature. He's like looking at it like, "I gotta get me one of those."
I gotta get me one of those.
So you said it's prone, right?
Yes, it is prone.
Any other conditions on it?
4 times damage, prone. I put concussion there for me so that like something would take like
Sure.
a minus to hit.
I
because
added
it-
prone to it. I just hope you don't mind there. I think it's a -2.
No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I appreciate the help.
Okay.
All right, Vy'nia, good round. You reloaded, you shot. It is Sir Hammond's turn.
Oh, Sir Hammond's so mad. He's going to try to strike this thing while it's down. He just really takes a look at this thing as it's looking vulnerable and attempts a strike. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that was a natural one.
It was almost a natural one. That was crazy. That is, even with the -2, oh man. And you don't have anything else on you? Like a +1 anything or no?
I mean, that was
It's like
that was a +1 attack.
Yeah.
It's already a +1.
Yep, that was a miss. All right.
Oh my god, second attack also misses.
That is a miss as
You know
well.
Oh my gosh, this is miserable. Sir Hammond's going to
Go for the
stick-
biscuit.
I don't think so. I think Sir Hammond is concerned about his priest friend. He takes a step back, ready to try to heal her, and that's what he does with his last action.
Okay. It is Maj's
He's terrified she's dead.
So-
He's gonna want to heal her.
Maj, all this time, has been fiddling with his belt, trying to get something unsnapped, and then finally he pulls out a bottle, and he starts dumping. He uncorks it and dumps it into,
her mouth.
yeah. And I'm going to be going ahead and giving her my one and only, I believe.
Ooh. Hot.
Yep, healing potion minor. My one and
All right.
only.
Healing. Okay, go ahead and roll for the healing, my friend.
1d8.
Hopefully it is a 8 on the die.
Nope.
A 4, it's not bad. Okay, +1, so 5 hit points to her. She's got, I imagine she looks bruised all over from being hit and like knocked up against the side wall. Irish, I'm sorry, we almost killed Yozu. Maj has got your back though. She is now Oh, go ahead.
I still have one action.
You do.
Maj tries to slide her across the ground with his little muscles.
Oh, like away, like towards
Yep.
here?
Yep.
Away. Roll me a strength check, because you're pretty hurt too, so I can't imagine you've got a lot.
I am pretty hurt, but she is very small compared to me, because I'm still bigger than her by about 2 foot.
Really? Are you 5 feet?
No, I'm 3'8".
Oh, I thought she was like 3 feet.
All right, so strength.
I'll look
starting
that up.
strength.
Yeah, you do. She's 3 feet tall.
Oh!
Oh, that does not work. Yeah, you try. You're just like, oh my god, you're so weakened from being beat up yourself. It's probably hard. It is Yozu's turn though.
Yozu, wake up!
Oh god. Oh god, goes her out. She stands up. Action 1. Action 2 is to move here. Action. Oof, man. I don't even think she's got any heal spells left, honestly.
We just rested.
So, yeah, didn't we rest?
Yeah.
Oh, we did? Oh.
Yeah. This is the
sounds like-
first combat since we rested.
Well, you know what? Now seems like a great opportunity to do a 3-action heal, because everybody's hurt a little bit. So that's what she's going to do. She will Oh, no, I can't, because she stood up. Okay. That is, with her final action then left, she is going to go ahead and... I don't even know what she's going to do. She'll cast Vibrant Thorns on herself, which is a focus spell. So her skin gets, you see like a bunch of brambly thorns that like form on her skin, sticking out. She almost looks like a porcupine. That is her turn. And it is the zombie Hulk's turn. Action 1, stand up. Action 2, feast on hot dish. That's what I want to do. I'm going to do a little feast action.
Do a little feast
Oh
action.
no, Rogue, we lost him.
Oh man!
We're
wait,
rogueless.
so really quick.
Oh, he's coming back.
Okay, everybody's got wounds, especially ones that are within it. You feel this creature as it stands up. Your own wounds like are getting worse. They're like almost like opening up, and sores and pustules form in them. How that's going to manifest is you're going to take an additional 1d6 damage as long as you're near this creature at the start of your turn with damage.
What is near?
Near is within 10 feet. So specifically, this will focus pretty much on Hot Dish and Sir Hammond. As whatever is going on is, yeah. Okay. It is going to attempt to use... I can't do a wild swing ability. It's going to just do one attack. I'm going to roll for it. D20, whether or not it hits... I'm going to say 1 through 10 is Dugan. 11 through 20 is Hammond. It is going to go after Dugan. Here comes the blow. It doesn't have a hunk of meat, but I guess it's just going to go ahead and like pound on you a little bit. So
Take it to Pound Town.
take it to Pound Town. God damn it. 17 on Hot Dish. It brings down its fist on Hot Dish as he rolls out of the way just in time, with the blow connecting against the floor. That is its turn. Azgrymn, you are up again.
He is going to move. What is it? 5 spaces per action.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Prank, can you
correct.
pop up the map for me real quick, please? I had to refresh my Fantasy Grounds.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So right to there, I guess. That would be 2 actions.
Yes.
You should pick a square. You're kind of between squares right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so you are right there. Right
The others-
just outside of this guy's reach.
Yozu kind of stepped in our way for our archers, so I think he's gonna like charge past and get up front, dish is still laying on the ground, correct?
Yes.
And I'm gonna take my shot over his head, I guess, and fire.
Absolutely.
Easy shot, baby. Right there.
Absolutely. If you
That's
roll
right.
a 1,
I mean,
you
what
will
could go
hit
wrong?
hot dish.
Don't
I mean,
roll
Roll
a
a
1.
1, you will hit hot
We
dish.
believe in you.
I don't think you'll
mean-
roll a 1. What's the chances?
Is it possible
It's
to get my
5%.
gravity weapon?
So gravity weapon takes an action. If
Okay.
you wanted to, what you could do is move 1.
Oh, stay back there
So
behind
1,
Yozu.
2, 3, 4. You could stand right behind Yozu. That would be action 1.
Take an
Action
action
2, gravity weapon, and then action 3, shoot.
Cool.
If that's
Can I
what
do
you'd
that
like to
from
do.
back there.
Yeah,
Like right there?
sure.
I think that's it.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, gravity weapon. So now any of the GW longsword or GW longbow, go ahead and roll either of those effects
Here we go.
or either of those damages. Longbow, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bringing out your longbow, you level it.
Gets the arrow pulled back and says, "Eat this, foul thing!" Oh,
it was on a 14 and it rolled to a 4. That's so lame. That is a miss, my friend, but you do have a hero point if you'd like to utilize it. Just, it's there. You want to utilize it?
Here, let's do it. You sold me.
Okay. All right. You use your hero point. Leveling your bow against this guy. 18!
Nice. That was a good
That-
choice.
that is a hit.
Is that a critical hit?
It is not a critical hit, but it is a hit. So go ahead and roll me damage on your GW longbow, rogue. 2d8 piercing. Also, rogue, as a reminder, you can get your Hunter's Edge Precision, which you have to take an action. You concentrate to hunt your prey, and on your first attack of that turn, it will give you an additional d8 of damage. So, just a reminder that you can pump up your damage a little bit more as a rogue as well.
Okay, so I'm rolling this as well as more, 2d8.
So no, that's it for right now.
Okay.
So you actually did your long sword. It should have been your long bow.
Here, I'll reroll.
Sure.
Your long sword.
Okay, 101, which brings us to... Okay, cool. Alt right. You hit this thing.
You say alt
piercing
right?
it.
Alt right?
I said all right.
Oh,
Is it only
okay.
2d8? Is that right? With the gravity?
Yes, the gravity bow
Okay.
makes it a 2d8.
Alt right.
Hot dish, you are up. You are currently prone in front of this giant creature that just tried to kill you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stand up, so. Stand up and attack twice.
gosh, Astros, go Astros. I'm from Houston, you guys.
That's okay.
No. Deception check.
You can do your deception check against it.
Yeah.
I can't believe none of you rolled a knowledge check on this thing.
Oh, I know. I rolled
I
on
think-
the little guy, not the big guy.
I think we're just
That
going to
is-
kill it.
That is
Oh,
a
we're gonna
miss.
try.
That's a
Uh,
deception check. It's
Oh,
gotta roll
that's
for-
right.
Yeah.
You're correct. My bad. 14
Yeah.
on the die.
Okay, so meets it, beats it, or what?
Yeah, I think he sees what you're trying to do now. He's like, no.
No.
He's the Kimbit Matumbo zombie.
I would like to argue that if I was to be attacked with a 17 and it meets mine, that attack went through. The 14 for the deception should go through as well.
I think the rules are so essentially. We'll have to look that up. If you want to look that up, whether or not perception beats stealth or stealth beats perception on a tie. Currently, I believe it's perception beats stealth. With
Well,
that
this is
said,
deception, so.
yeah,
Yeah, it
with
feels
that-
like
with that
you're
said,
setting
either
the
way
DC and
would've
he's
missed.
beating it. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. It is That is just a miss, though.
Also, what does it say? Deaf effects. What is that?
What do you mean,
Attack.
death effects?
DEF. Deaf effects. So add zombie hull. Deaf effects -2. What is that?
Oh, he's got his own buff.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were still.
Oh, he's still prone. You need to take that off.
I told you I was standing up. So
I'm sorry. No, I mean the zombie's still prone. I'll take that off.
I got it.
Got
We're
it.
Good.
Yeah. Good call.
All right, let's-
his AC was lower than it should have been.
It's true. I'm going to take a hero point away from Brandon.
I-
He's negative hero points.
I just called it.
Which means
I was giving it to you.
yeah, no, it's
I'm sorry for helping you earlier.
Oh, Aya gets a hero point. She reminded me that I should be on your guys' turns utilizing that D6. So Dugan, your wounds open up from being close to this thing,
Oh no.
and you notice that they start to break open even more as you take a little bit of extra damage, 2 points of damage. Vy'nia, you're up.
I warned you.
Halloween cameo. Well, someone stepped in her way. She can shoot over the short ones. She can't really shoot over another man.
There's nothing worse than a back line fighter going, "Why are you guys standing in the front?"
Well, also this thing's huge. Shouldn't
Yeah, no,
shouldn't it
no,
not
no, I'm
get
just
covered?
kidding.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm kidding.
Okay, we'll get out of the way. We'll let him attack you first if that's what you want. That's
All right.
fine.
So Vy'nia, you reload.
Move, reload.
Okay.
The combo move. And
Okay.
then we're gonna fire our take aim.
All right, do it.
Gonna die.
Double Doug. Oh my God, how do you
Nice.
keep critting like this?
Damn, plus 16 is nice.
How do you have a plus 16? I don't like that.
You said it's take aim +2.
I know. I still don't like
That's
it.
pretty impressive, though. My highest
Still
raise is
don't
11.
like it.
But I also get less actions then because it takes 2
Oh,
actions.
that's true.
so-
That's fair.
and
It's true.
on top of it.
Oh my god. Oh, it's D2 or D100?
You shoot him and you knock him down again. He just stood up and boom, he
Okay.
falls right back down.
I'm
in
adding
this
prone
third
back to
hole.
his character sheet.
And we're all
Otherwise,
deaf.
get up.
Take
Stay
away my hero
down,
points.
monster.
It is still alive and kicking
Why is it still alive?
after 3
still
crits
undead.
from an archivist.
Gee whiz.
Sir Hammond.
I have done so
Oh my
much
god.
damage to
Sir
this
Hammond is steps up. Action 1. Step 2. You know what?
This is on you, Hammond. Take the aim.
I'm gonna roll
Back down.
a religion check to see if I can identify it before it's dead.
Shoot her! Shoot her! This is a
Damn it.
zombie Hulk. It is evil, huge, mindless, undead. and
It's
a
an
zombie.
evil, mindless undead. I'm yelling all these things back to the party.
It can throw corpses and can take wild swings, which you are
You've
already
seen what I
familiar
can do. I don't know why I rolled this attack.
with. It has disgusting pustules all over its body.
Oh. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go on.
Oh my gosh, anytime it takes piercing damage or any critical hit, in either case, adjacent creatures are hit with the fluid. Oh my god, I should be
Oh,
having you guys
no.
rolling. Yeah,
Every time
the
Vy'nia
pustules
hits it,
break
we all
open.
get hit by its nastiness.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a fortitude save to see
Sweet
if you're covered in its
Jesus.
gross nastiness.
Should they have to do it 3 times?
I
since
shouldn't
she's
have rolled
critted
this
3
knowledge
times?
check. I reminded
all
the
it will,
GM.
all it will. You are
We
sickened.
almost made it.
You are sickened
Jesus.
because of the pustules.
Why?
juice
Why
all
did I
over you.
ask?
All those people will be out of our way now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sickened.
Our weapons.
Is Dugan also? Has Hot
it
Dish
has
also
a-
sickened? Hot Dish.
Yeah,
Fortitude save.
Hot Dish needs to roll me a fortitude save.
Oh,
Hot
shoot,
Dish,
sorry.
wait, and then it has a weakness to positive energy, positive damage, and slashing damage.
Oh.
It is immune to death effects, disease, mental paralysis, poison, and unconsciousness.
save. That should be a save.
Dugan saves, but Hammond, you are sickened.
Yeah, I'm
which
sick.
I think just
I'm sick. I'm so glad I asked this
Yes.
before I attacked, so now I can attack as well.
yeah. Wait, I gotta put the effect on you.
I already
because it'll
did.
Give
I
you
already
a
did.
-2.
I already
Oh,
did.
okay, cool.
So I'm so glad I asked. And
Me
also,
too.
let me remind you that I have wounds and it's my turn. So do I take more damage now?
Yeah, roll at the top of your turn. Your wounds open as so. This has got to be horrifying.
It is.
Right?
It's terrible.
Your wounds start to break
This thing is
open even
prone,
more.
but just as I'm like ready to attack it, I'm like, ugh.
They break open more, and then its pustule juice gets all over you on top of it, and you're sickened and on the verge of
Pustule
throwing
juice. Okay, so
amazing.
I step up. I take
Yep.
one action to investigate it, so you can give me damage, and then I use my last action to attack it.
Yep.
At a lower modifier
Sticky.
now
Oh,
because I
gross.
asked.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh my god. And I fail. So
No,
but
you
I
failed,
warned the
you-
party about
Oh,
all
that's
those
just a regular
things.
fail.
I
Yes.
warned the party about all the things that
Warn them about
I've
all
discovered
things.
that I shouldn't have even asked.
It's almost like the GM would have forgotten about all of it. That's crazy.
I know, it's funny that I asked you those things and then you're like, oh,
No,
here's some damage.
you know
Thanks
what?
for rolling so high. Here's some damage.
I appreciate you. I just want you to know that. And I appreciate you so much. I'm going to give you a hero point.
I couldn't hit a prone target.
Well, hold on. I'm going to tell you why I'm going to give you a hero point. Because one of my rules has been if you throw somebody else under the bus,
Including
you
myself.
get a hero point. In this case, you threw yourself under the bus. And so I appreciate
anytime,
it.
buddy. Anytime. That's
Okay.
it. That's it for Hammond.
That is Hammond's turn. Maj, you are up.
Oh, I've been, looking up that. Maj will just
Die?
more than likely he's gonna die. He's gonna go ahead and target the brute, and just double check I am targeting brute. Yep, the zombie Hulk, and I would do a hydraulic push.
That's why you restarted, so that you can get the dice and get them uploaded, isn't it?
Yep.
Ah!
Caught me.
Legit.
Alright,
That is a
and
miss, Maj.
that is a miss because it was on the 16, then it rolled to a 6. But I have one more action, so I will go ahead and roll a magic missile. Just like go pew.
Pew! It hits the creature and it goes brrr. It is Yozu's turn. Golly. Okay, Yozu is going to do a 3-action heal, and it will also do damage to an undead creature at the same exact time. So she's going to kill multiple birds with one stone. So first off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me take care of the heal from her first. Everybody is going to get 2d10 healing.
Remember, this was cool.
7 hit points of healing to everybody.
Okay, is that automatically applied, or do we need to do it manually?
That is automatically applied.
Thank you, sir.
And then
thank you,
it
Yozu.
will also hurt this creature.
You're targeting
Hell
you.
yeah. Thank you, Thank you, not Irish, who's not here tonight.
I accidentally did damage to Yozu. And killed her
You're
again.
killing her by her own heal.
Yozu goes out in a blaze of glory.
Wait, did you give her the +6 or the +7?
I accidentally gave her the damage.
Okay.
No, I rolled damage separately.
I don't
rolled
know if you gave her the heal. Oh, you did give her the heal. Okay, I see.
I did. I just forgot. I have to reapply it though because the damage negated it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she lets out this
kills
positive
herself.
energy wave, and it heals a lot of you guys, healing up your cuts. It goes out from her, and the wave hits the creature, and just as it's standing up again, ready to come down, it like turns into ash, like from Infinity War. And it falls to the ground, dead. It had like 15 hit points left.
Yay, Yozu!
That is, and then she's like, "Wow, that was a lot, huh?"
It was a lot.
Oh, gee, that was, that looks sick. I mean, I didn't get sick by it, but you look pretty bad.
I don't feel so good. I don't know how to get rid of the sickened condition. I should Google
All right.
that real quick.
So here is what we see before us. No, your second condition goes away.
Oh, yeah, I feel better. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome. First off, Rogue, go ahead and check Discord really quick. I shot you a message. Just as a quick reminder. Secondly,
Azgrymn, where the hell have you been? It's about time
Yeah.
you joined us here.
Yeah. What you see before you is this crazy crypt, and you see Azgrymn, who's just run in. How does Azgrymn look?
You can tell by the look of him that, I guess the last time you saw him, his beard wasn't as full as it is now, and he's gotten a little bit more wild looking, which is kind of weird. And then he says, "You all have been gone, missing from the camp for about a year. Why have you been gone so long?"
Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit, that's awesome.
I went back to the temple. To look for you. And
Oh my
to Mars, I
gosh.
promised him to help him look
Wait,
for spells.
what year is it?
And he'll give them that information. 1342.
Yeah. It's literally 1 year from what
That's
you
crazy.
remember. From
Yeah.
his perspective.
So Hammond's
Maj
like,
is
where
kind
are
of
we?
touching
When
his
are we?
face.
That's crazy.
Maj is reaching up and touching his face.
That's awesome.
Are you Azgrymn?
Aye.
It's only been 16 hours.
We need to get out of here
What do you-
quick.
What do you mean an hour? Or a year? What do you mean a year?
After a few months, I went back to look for you in the temple.
My
and
gosh.
I returned a few times, searching for you. But when I found the closet, I found some door that took me to this strange place. I figured you must be here.
That's so cool.
Could I roll a lore academia to try to discover what might be the reason why we've been gone for so long?
Yeah, go ahead and roll Lore Academia or Lore Arcana, either one.
Let's go Arcana then.
You know that different planes of existence can cause people to travel. You take one step and you're actually taking 50. Like on the shadow plane, for instance. You also know that time does funky things in some of the other planes as well. Now, you don't know what plane you're on. You just know that you're in this place where it seems like multiple planes are crashing together. It stands to reason that whatever this person did fucked with time. At the very least in this place. To the point where, like, yeah, you could spend a few minutes in here and it could be a year on the material plane. Or a couple of weeks or a month, but you guys have spent hours now.
Roughly about 16 hours, I believe.
Roughly about 16 hours. And from what Azgrymn has told you, you guys have been gone for about a year.
Everyone. So, this plane might not be in sync. It might honestly be running at a slower time than what is happening on the outside world. We could literally stay here and read every book for a lifetime. And generations could pass by us and we would miss new knowledge.
And then we'd have to switch this over to a Starfinder game.
Guys, I'd really like to see space as a casting rat that shoots. Can we please stay here and read every book?
No.
Okay. Let's just see if there's what's going on with this room up here. We'll do our thing and be gone.
Should we?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pause the game just to let y'all know that the Astros just won the World Series, and my neighbors are setting off fireworks right now. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound outside? Oh, they're celebrating. They're literally blowing fireworks in our neighborhood right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
I thought you were gonna say they're literally
they're literally blowing each other next door. They're so excited. They're blowing each other.
Okay. So Azgrym's
Oh
told you what's
my.
going on.
So Azgrymn,
and Maj is still touching his face.
Yeah. He'll touch it.
Gross little rat fingers just.
it's been a year?
He touches Maj on the shoulders.
Too long of nails.
I promised you we would come back and study spells together. Did you ever get to learn some more magic?
I do have some scrolls. How's my apprentice doing if it's been a year?
They've been fine.
A man by
I'm
now.
getting worried. Yes.
I left him with enough homework to hold him over for a while. He should be
A year?
okay.
I'm sorry, what are you nervous about? What's the matter, Azgrymn? What are you concerned about?
I've been getting worried that the place we have been trying to build to hide from the Whispering Tyrant and his minions. I fear that the refugees will be found if we don't move soon.
Well, yes. We slept here one night and it's been a year. We must return.
Let's finish what we're doing here, and then we'll depart.
Well, last we heard, the Whispering Tyrant was attacking the Orcs of Belkson. Is that still a thing, or are they petered out? Is that still a thing, or they petered out after slugging each other?
Azgrymn, you would know because you guys have gotten regular, like, messengers essentially coming from the front to kind of inform the people of the year that the Orcs of Belkson actually successfully held off the Whispering Tyrant's armies. Essentially fought them to a standstill. And eventually the Whispering Tyrant withdrew. With that said, it was not without cost. The Orcs of Belkson took a lot of losses.
Really?
And are looking for allies from their neighbors.
Which is crazy, because, like, they had to have done a number on the Whispering Tyrant to outlast an enemy that can literally raise its army from your dead.
Yeah, that's the first success, right? That's ever happened that we've heard of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, since everything that's happened. Yeah.
So that's a big deal. Yeah, he'll tell them that the orcs actually fought them off, and he'll be really surprised about it. And so we need to speak with him about perhaps an alliance or something.
A whole year. Wow. Can I check out this room?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We could leave the phoenixes in here and come back for them.
I'd like to check for secrets in this room as well.
Yeah, so here's what you see. The things that kind of stick out to you. First off, there's plenty of bones just everywhere. It's clear that whoever was here was experimenting with humanoids and did many experiments with them. Even that hulking zombie that you took down, you realize isn't necessarily one person, but an amalgamation of many humanoids all together. The things that kind of stick out to you is there's a few items of note, and there is what appears to be something written in blood on one of the altars. Assuming Maj checks it out, it's written in Necrol.
Of course, Maj is checking it out. Maj is all about the knowledge, but he wanted to pick up his bird first. All right. This is actually written in blood on the paper, or written in blood itself.
Mastering undeath is to conquer death itself. They need fire in the cells, no new elements inside, no air in their lungs, no water in their veins. These will be the first of many to carry out my will. No need for food, water, fire, or air to breathe. Completely and be obedient and subvert to my will. Rise, my children. You are the first experiment of. You may teach me how to become like you, but retain my own will. You will help me become a god. And of course, Maj is writing this all down in his book. And he goes back to thinking real quick. The Whispering Tyrant. When we met him at the wall at Vigil, and he's looking at Sir Hammond. Did he appear undead to you?
Did the Whispering Tyrant appear undead?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
It would be well known. Yes.
It's a very famously dead person.
But again,
Much like Betty White.
Let me point this out to you,
Oh,
Sir
R.I.P.
Hammond.
What's it?
And the Queen.
Okay, hold on, Maj. Maj is talking.
Sorry.
Again, Sir Hammond, let me point this out that I just read to you. Who does that sound like? Wanting to lead an undead army? Learning from the masses?
And
Do you think this is where the Whispering Tyrant came to?
you think this is?
I think this might be his lab. I think this might be how the Whispering Tyrant actually became undead. These studies,
Yes, Sir Hammond.
researching this, might actually tell us how to defeat the tyrant.
Yes, Sir Hammond's just kind of looking around, like kind of terrified, like it couldn't be. It's
Maj starts to scamper around the room while he's talking and trying to look for more clues if the Whispering Tyrant has been here.
I mean, it's hard. You don't know how much time has passed. This place is weird. What you do notice in the middle of the room is, because there are 4 skeletons on each altar, you do notice a green globe, that is sickly green globe, kind of floating in the center, where the zombie kind of used to be. Harvest, emanating in this one point from these 4 corpses.
Everyone, step out of the room. I might be doing something rather dangerous. And
I'm sorry, step out of this room?
it's best if I do this, because this is magics.
Yes, Sir Hammond will go and grab Vy'nia. Please, give him his space.
So before Maj does anything to this glowing green,
You're muted, Blue, by the way.
I'm gonna go ahead and this only works on people, doesn't it?
I can't move my person.
Every now and then, your character's entangled with Dugan. I'll delete
It
Dugan
happens.
really quick. You should be able to.
Dugan is very magnetic.
They
So
just can't resist the accent.
First off, I am going to try to use Recognize Spell to see if I can't figure out what's causing this glow, what kind of magic it is, and if it's going to have any adverse effect if I touch it.
You're not certain about the adverse effect, but yeah, go ahead and roll me that knowledge check.
All right, and just so that you know what this is, and then I think I would also like to enact dubious knowledge as well,
Okay.
and this is going to be Arcana.
Now, do you
Right.
actually have to roll a knowledge check for this, or no?
If you are trained in the appropriate skill, common for second, if it is, yes, I do have to roll.
Dubious knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer an occultism or arcana?
I think occultism feels like it's more of what needs to be here. So it seems less like a spell. And it almost seems like just studying what you're able to kind of see here, that whoever was doing these experiments somehow found a way to draw out not just a person's life, but their very essence into something. And it seems like this area in the middle is that. Some malevolent way of pulling out the parts of somebody, not just their soul, although maybe it's like, I imagine that's entangled in it as well, but like their being, their who they are. And it seems to be just kind of sitting here in this room, hovering in this spot.
All right. Maj is going to try to break the beams using his staff.
Do you say break the beams?
Mm-hmm. Interrupt the beams with his staff.
Right.
Oh, the beams.
Mm-hmm.
So you interrupt the beams with the staffs, and what ends up happening is the essence from these creatures kind of like recede back into each person, each skeletal frame. The altars themselves that they're kind of placed on begin to glow that kind of sickly green, turning into kind of like a blackish color, blackish and green kind of emanating. And you can kind of see these grooves in the floor right here. As the altar, the lights go into the grooves, and similar to the other rooms, begins to move out and down the hallway. Something different happens, though. As the line, comes out, like you've seen before, the beam of light that falls alongside the floor, and it grooves in the floor themselves. It intertwines with these other beams of light that have connected. And I imagine, Maj, being the curious rodent that you are, you follow it for a moment. And you see that when this beam of light hits these other ones, the blue one from the water, the kind of like pinkish, purplish one from the air, this light, almost for lack of a better way of putting it, infects these other ones. And you can see the color from this one spreading down and around through these various ones. If you were to follow them, you'd see that it goes all throughout the room. It does not end there, though, because this beam of light continues on, moving down, around, and through, until you cannot see it anymore.
Oh, Prankster, your cooling fans are playing through now.
That doesn't look very
Did
good.
you say
What did you do?
his OnlyFans? What?
Cooling fans.
Cooling fans from my
OnlyFans.
Computer. His OnlyFans.
computer.
You guys need to follow
Sorry.
the prankster on OnlyFans. He's got a really sexy
Shut the hell
account.
up.
Bunch of tasteful nudes.
Bunch of
He only posts nude, unpainted
You gotta pay for it,
D&D
though.
figures.
You gotta pay for it, though.
They're just all the D&D figures unpainted.
No, it's just him posing with like books from his library in strategic places.
That's the Pathfinder core rulebook over his junk.
Sacks
My
of dice.
lord, you guys are so bad.
Sacks
I
of dice
know.
over his stacks.
Why are
All
you so
right,
mad?
all right, all right.
I heard OnlyFans. I'm sorry, we just had to run with it. That's funny.
Only
you-
pages more like it.
You do see a couple of items throughout the room.
Ooh.
As well. So you guys tell me, what are you doing? Where are you going? What's going on?
Well, he told me to leave the room until the light was.
Yeah, we walked out because he told us to leave, so we left the room. So I guess he
Oh,
tells
that's true.
Maj would have told you guys it's the light is gone. There's no trap.
So we run back in and search the room.
Yeah,
I guess
you
roll
searched the
forward,
room. I'm going to say you were searching it while... I'm going to say this says already happened,
Fair.
essentially, just to kind of keep things
Yeah.
moving in the direction it is. You do find a couple of items, and if you go to your party sheet, I have put some there for you.
A cloth sack.
Oh, that would be cool.
Hey, cloth sack, like what was in Prankster's OnlyFans.
Jester, don't you have like a skill that allows you to do like tattoos or something?
No, I was thinking about it, but we found out that I wouldn't be able to do tattoos because there's no lower level tattoos.
That's right. That's right. It was kind of silly at the time. Okay, never mind then.
Practice.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't be able to do tattoos until like level 6 or something stupid like that. But it's like a level 2 ability.
Wow.
You do find some gold pieces in the room as well.
Is this on the party sheet?
So let's do-
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I put
yeah.
everything in the party sheet.
If y'all look at
there
it,
any
look
way-
under the tools on the top right corner, guys. Party sheets, the little icon looks like 3
How
people.
do we unidentify these items? Can I,
I need a spellcraft check.
Is that a thing in this game? I'm not sure that it is.
I only have
yes.
crafting.
Crafting would be a craft spell check.
Crafting check?
That. Dang it. I should have just used assurance.
I think you guys already saw that, but that's fine. Yes, that's enough. They're not super high level items. You find a bag of holding, level 1. Bag of holding, for those of you who have not played, is a bag that holds, it has an extra dimensional space in it that holds up to
Question.
25 bulk of items. Yes.
Question.
Oh, that
Can
is.
can I
Oh.
pair that up with my presence thing and upgrade that so I can pull out something more than adventuring gear?
No.
There
that'd be
is
pretty
so many ways to abuse a bag of.
Yeah, I can probably put
yes.
Maj in it. I'll put Maji inside the bag of holding.
So there is a bag of holding. One, you find climbing bolts. These essentially operate like it's a shaft of a bolt wrapped in fine twine. When the bolt strikes a solid surface, the twine unwinds and enlarges into a 50-foot long rope. So somebody could put the bolt in like a crossbow and shoot it, and a rope comes out of it, giving everybody something to go with. There's a rune there that you guys know you could put into armor. If you could find somebody to be able to etch it in, that will give a +1 item bonus to stealth checks while wearing that particular armor. And finally, there is a... I'm just going to leave it open. Well... Yeah. It is a magic weapon that is a +1. So, and actually, you know what? I'm going to say instead that this is a rune that you can put into a weapon that you have, giving it a +1 potency. It also has a the striking rune is a +1, and it adds an additional damage die to the weapon you're striking with, but it isn't for a melee weapon. Those are the items that you see in front of you.
All right. I would definitely want to roll for the bag of holding because I know a bunch of people want to roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants the bag of holding?
Nope. I want to stealth pocket that shadow gem.
I think Sir Hammond will argue that he should hold the bag of holding because he's so strong.
Thank you.
It helps you to hold things that you aren't strong enough to hold, and he can hold even more if he can hold the bag of holding.
I will roll on that bag of holding because I tend to not be knocked down in combat, so...
Even though you literally were knocked down in combat.
I got knocked prone. I did not get knocked unconscious.
Okay. All right. Anybody else want to make a claim for it?
I guess 3 of us
why
already.
They should get it.
No, not the bag of holding.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the bag of holding, y'all.
What are we rolling?
All the
Just a
D20.
straight up
Straight
D20.
D20.
Whoever gets the highest.
Ooh, 14.
14. Sir Hammond gets the bag of holding.
I'll take that.
Okay.
So yeah, cool. So it can hold 25 bulk, but it only weighs 1 bulk. Cool.
Correct.
So I can just be the pack mule.
Absolutely. Go ahead and drag it onto your
Got it.
character sheet.
Got it.
Climbing bolt. Who would like the climbing bolts?
I don't have...
Going once.
I mean, it seems like somebody.
Did I say
crossbow?
There's 3 of them.
Did I say climbing bolts? They're actually climbing arrows.
What?
Hey,
The shaft of this
Well, then
bolt is. What?
that'll
Is it
work.
is it climbing slingshot? Sling?
Go ahead and
A climbing
grab
sword?
Okay, the last 2 items, the magic weapon +1 striking rune. This will give your melee weapon, if you can find a blacksmith to etch it, it will give it a +1 and an additional damage die on top of what you already have.
That's incredible.
Oh,
I definitely want to roll
love
for that.
too.
Is that
Yeah.
does that stack with my already magical +1 weapon?
I would say the +1 probably doesn't stack, but the striking probably would.
In that case, I'll let somebody else. Does anyone not have a magical weapon? I'll let y'all roll for it if you don't have.
I don't have a magic weapon.
I don't have one, but I don't.
Mine's-
You shut your mouth, rat.
Mine's piercing, not striking. My gun's already.
Okay, if you don't.
Oh,
have
you know what? These are actually separate runes. It is a +1 potency
On
rune.
top of a
and
possibly
on top
magical
of
weapon.
a striking rune. So the striking rune gives you 1 extra damage die, and the +1 potency rune gives you a +1 to hit. So there's actually 2 runes that are going on here.
Okay,
And
so
it
which
would
one are we
stack with
rolling
the
for
+1
first?
weapon or no?
The +1 striking rune. I think you could. I think you already have a +1. You already have a +1 rune in your sword.
Not
I
a
don't
not a
think-
rune. This is a +1 weapon. I mean, is it a rune or is it just a magic weapon?
I think it's a. I'm gonna have to look up on it, but I think it's a. I think how they did it is this whole rune thing, and so like because it's a +1, they don't stack. It's essentially the same
That's fair.
rune.
I would prefer someone to get the maximum use out of it. So
Okay,
Alright.
so +1 melee rune, and then I'm just gonna call this other one a striking rune.
Is the
Just
+1
for-
melee rune the damage one?
Well, actually, the +1 melee rune will give you a +1 to damage. It will also give you a +1 to hit. The striking rune will give you an additional damage die on top of what you already have.
Well, I'm rolling for both, so...
You're rolling for both. Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll for
Let's do. We'll do the +1 rune first, then. Actually, I think the desired one is the striking rune. So here's what we're gonna do. Who are you rolling for the striking rune too, Brandon?
I will not.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's
So-
a separate rune. Then I'll roll for it.
There,
'cause
there's
that's-
separate runes. It's a
that'd be-
striking rune that will
that'd
give you
be
an extra
huge
die. That's
for
one,
Sir Hammond.
and then
I
the
think we
other
got it, yeah.
rune is a melee rune. So
Yeah, I will roll for the striking.
okay, so all 3 of you guys roll me a d20 I'm gonna give Hammond a -2 to this roll though because he's already gotten an item.
Oh my! I'll go ahead and add that. Watch me
Should
roll
probably get a
rocks,
minus
though.
as well.
It looks like you can stack weapons. Or
You can
weapon-
stack runes.
Yeah, because there is a starting weapon, +1 weapon, +1 striking, +2 striking, +1 greater strike, or +2 greater striking, +3 greater striking.
Gotcha.
I'm excited.
Dirge gets the striking rune.
Dirge.
All right, so how do I adjust my thingy?
You're gonna have it's not something you'll get right now. You're gonna have to find like a blacksmith that can etch the rune in for you, essentially.
Hopefully, a blacksmith has set up shop in the year that we've been gone.
Hurry! Hurry! We're running out of time.
While you guys are doing all
So-
this, since none of this is...
Yeah, you're good. I will remind you, one of the things that we actually decided early on in the campaign was your guys weren't like super politicos. They weren't like hunter, fishermen, survivalists. They were tradespeople.
Mostly craftspeople.
That is
yeah.
mostly craftspeople. So it's a very likely thing that there's a blacksmith back at camp now. Okay, striking. Just add that striking rune thing onto your inventory. You can hold on to it. You got a blacksmith later to take care of that for you.
Hey, do you want to trade that rune for this bag of holding? Because I couldn't give a shit.
No,
All right, that's fair.
Okay,
I'm good, bud.
I'm gonna.
You won that one, Farron.
Oh, that's fair. I got the -2 just because I have this bag. That
I'm gonna go ahead in the interest of divvying out the loot fairly to give the +1 rune to Azgrymn.
Hey, I did get the climbing, so if anybody wants to.
Okay, does anybody want to roll? If you want to roll for it, then that's fine. If you want to, that's fine. I'm gonna make you take a -5 to the roll, though, Wade.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll take
All
it.
right, go ahead.
So I got a
You got a -4. Go ahead, Rogue.
I won by.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow! It was his.
Nat
It was
1
meant.
against
The-
the nat 20.
The dice
Get outta
gods have smacked my greedy ass down.
Wow, no
I
kidding.
imagine how it goes.
That was a close
is,
one, though. It was close.
Yeah, I imagine how it goes is you guys are all kind of like who's gonna get this? Who's gonna get this? Dugan just
Give
gets
it to
the
Azgrymn!
striking rune.
We all just
And
fight.
he goes back to like, well, I'd really like the +1 thing. I think that'd be great. Everybody just looks at him in unison, like, you effing a-hole.
And while everyone's distracted, I palm the shadow.
That's
What is
funny.
the shadow?
you attach
adds
it to your
stealth.
armor and it gives you a +1 to your stealth.
That is cool.
That actually I would want to roll on.
Yeah, I think the two of y'all would definitely want to fight for that.
You know what?
I've already stolen it.
I think
It's a stealth
thievery.
versus my
Holy
perception.
shit, she rolled
No,
a 19 on her thievery.
I like that. Roll a thievery check to see who steals.
There's
it
no way
first.
you're going to beat a 19 plus 10.
Thievery?
Thievery.
Can I roll? Can I roll to see if I notice?
Absolutely.
If you all
Who's
want
the-
to
who's
steal
the-
it,
who's
who
the-
can steal it first?
Oh!
Oh my gosh! It was so close. Holy crap! Look at those rolls!
So, all right. So how it works is like you guys find this thing and you got all of this loot right
That's
there.
so funny. They
You
all try
guys
to
are all
snatch
talking
it.
about all these items. It's gone. You go to grab it, Dugan, and you're like, "What the heck?"
Where'd it
And
go?
you guys all notice it's just gone.
Y'all all rolled
just
great
look
too.
That
I was
a
just trying to
close-
see if see if I noticed anybody stealing.
19, 18, 17. That's so funny.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Even if I
She
noticed, I
snatched it
wasn't going to
before
say anything.
anyone
though.
even saw it. Vy'nia got it before anyone even noticed. That's so awesome.
Dirge,
That's awesome.
did you put the striking rune on in your inventory?
Yes.
You did. Okay, cool. We'll figure that out later then. Legit. And then I'll go
That's
ahead
so
and divvy
funny.
out the money evenly. 21 copper pieces, 6 gold pieces, 10 silver pieces per person.
Do we have to write that in?
Nope. Automatic.
Nope. Automatically already done.
Fancy Grounds is
Already-
cool.
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds is great for a lot of games with a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, well, that's done. Shall we-
So yeah, all of that happened before Maj touches the line and breaks it, and this green line light starts to kind of like flood and infect these other lines. You notice this door is kind of like shaking a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's opening.
Guys, before we go on, I mean,
That door.
I am on death's door. We should take some moments to gather ourselves before we go through any more doors, and we should definitely have Sir Hammond take every book from the front entryway and put into that bag of holding.
I have the bag.
Tell him to,
You may fill it.
You're gonna tell him to go touch the books that we have avoided touching this entire time.
Also, I could use some rest to heal you.
Yeah. Could we
Yeah. Maj is just
lay
saying
your
that.
hands all over us, please? Steve?
Maj is going to do a medicine check on Yozu.
So before you do that,
yeah,
just a heads up, Yozu specifically has ability that will allow her to heal once every 10 minutes, as opposed to once every hour like yourself.
Can she self-medical herself?
You know what? I think that's a good rule of thumb. I'm going to probably, but I'm going to say no in this case because she got, just in general. So Maj gets healed with a lay on hands from Sir Hammond. Go ahead and do you do your healing on her while she does her healing on Sir Hammond. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Oh, I already brought up her stuff.
Ooh, that's a success.
15. That is a success. Both of you get a success. That is a 2d8 for each healing.
She's got an ability that increases her.
Nice. I'm off on Tuesday. I can go vote. Ooh.
I hope so.
Nice.
You should have voted already, dude.
I know. I've been working.
Early voting is so easy in this state.
I know, but I'm a lazy bastard, and I also wasn't able to confirm my voting status.
I'm glad you're free on
until
Tuesday because it's all down to that now.
All right. So D10, and you said that she takes some more healing, from what I recall.
No, I think she does more healing.
So no, she does not.
Okay.
She does more healing on her heal spell. But let's go. Ooh, not bad. Sir Hammond gets an additional 8 hit points.
Ooh, did you already hit me with that, or do I need to do it manually?
I already got you at that, and then
Sweet.
she'll go ahead and turn it around and try and heal Maj.
So she's using healing slots right now, or spell slots?
No, this is just medicine
Oh,
checks.
cool. Okay, so how many minutes has she gone?
This will be 30.
This will be
So
her
you're-
20 mark.
Okay, well
I
stop.
think a medicine.
How much time has passed with this heal that she's just done? Because I could do 2 more heals in the same time, or as many
I think
heals.
the medicine check for a treat wounds. Let's see here. You spend 10 minutes treating one injured living creature.
Yeah.
The target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds actions for 1 hour.
Oh.
However, she specifically has an ability that goes over that.
Okay.
So it still does take her 10 minutes to heal somebody. She spends time.
Sure, every 10 minutes I can also heal somebody. Is why I'm asking.
Then yeah.
How many heals do
20
I get?
One, I guess 2 more.
Okay. In that case, I've got 12 hit points for who's hurting the most? Yozu. I'm gonna lay hands on Yozu.
Okay.
And
brings her
then
down.
Who's hurting the most now?
You.
Myself.
Yep.
I will lay hands on myself. Don't look. I'm touching myself. Don't.
When I think about you, I touch
This
myself.
sounds so creepy with a speech impediment.
That song is already creepy anyway. Like,
Made it worse.
I know.
Okay,
I
so,
know.
like it
so I
plays
think
over the.
if it's taken, it would take me 20 minutes to do the healing that I've just done.
Okay, and Yozu got a heal on Maj, and she got a heal on. Oh, she got a heal on Sir Hammond, and she got a heal on Maj. So 20 minutes has gone by. Most of your guys' stuff is, and then Maj also healed Yozu.
Cool.
So, are we happy with this? Do you guys
Yeah.
want to spend
If
another
we take
10 minutes or no?
If we take 10 more minutes, I'll at least be recharged to be able to do it in combat next time. I'll at least have it ready.
Okay, in that case, she'll spend that additional time.
There goes another 2 months.
I know, no kidding.
She'll take that
It's gonna
10
be a
minutes to
year,
heal.
2
It's
Sir
not
years
2
by the time
Hammond.
months.
we get out
2
of-
months. It's
yeah.
not. No, if we were
Yeah.
here overnight, it took a year. So we're taking a
16
couple
hours.
weeks. Couple weeks,
We
maybe.
took 40. We took 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It seems like an hour's a month, maybe, or close to that. Yeah.
Let's see if 24 hours
if there was
was
16
12
hours.
months.
Yeah, no, we were down
Math.
to 16 hours. 16 hours. 1 year. He said about 1 year. So
24
we're
hours
trying-
is 1 year.
We're
then
trying to
it's
see when we're gonna get back. Okay. You're the
Every-
one who put the time in us.
every
My
hour.
brain.
My God, I'm not that drunk. Math
Okay.
is not that complicated. 24 hours is 12 12 months. So math, guys.
24 hours is 12 months. Some math, guys.
So figure it out. How much time does it take?
No, Maj said 16 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
That's my rough estimate.
I just kind
Oh.
of tied it to months because like 16 was close to 12. So it
I
was
like
just
the
like
idea
off
of
the
just
top my
making
head.
it easy and saying 1 hour is a month.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
I
I was
think-
kind of figuring.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with 1 hour is a month.
Cool.
So it's been more than a year.
Yeah. So we haven't been here for months, resting and healing. We've been here for
Weeks.
a week.
Okay. There you go. A couple weeks pass by as you heal yourselves, as you touch yourselves all over.
When I think about you.
All right. What do you guys do?
You want to go? Do you think that door will open now, or
Oh, prepare a spell to understand a new ridiculous language. He says to Yozu.
I think we've already got. We wouldn't have so many trials and then have another trial. I don't think.
No,
Go
the
touch-
GM, the
go-
GM would never.
go touch
No.
the door?
You have. Where are you going?
To this door right here?
That door.
Is that a
even though
door?
You place your hand. Even though you place your hand up against it, the door remains locked.
I think we have to go through the entry where the books
Do you
are.
think we have to go
Fine.
talk to the statues again?
Yes.
We all
Yeah.
run like South Park characters.
Yeah, you would see that the that green light has continued on through this doorway.
If you want to stealth, roll it now.
I'm
And
just saying
you
I
also
can't
notice-
see anything. Sorry.
I
Well,
know
I'm
your
still-
only light source left, and that was Hammond.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
I apologize. I'm wearing the lantern and I ran away.
I'm just moving everybody in the interest of yeah.
Yeah,
Time,
we
yeah.
all stick together. Yeah.
You all make your way to the center chamber, and you notice that all of the lights converge at this point underneath the statues, which have since kind of like been pushed away. And the light comes up to this middle door.
All right.
What are you guys doing, if anything, before opening the door? Speak
Maj,
now
you
or
should-
forever hold your
You
peace.
should go.
Not be in the front. You should not be in the front. I'm
Not be
stealthing
in
off
the
to the
front.
side.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Maj is so interested in this door right now. He is
Okay.
writing down the phenomenon in
If-
his book while he's closely walking behind Sir Hammond.
If the GM will allow it, I would love to raise my shield as I attempt to
Wait, isn't your
open
shield
the door.
destroyed?
Oh, thank you for
by the way,
reminder.
by the way,
So do I get a
Oh.
hero point for throwing him
do-
under the bus?
You do get a hero point for
Ooh.
throwing him under the bus, because I totally
That's
forgot.
so funny. I did too.
how long did we just take?
About 30
healing?
minutes. 30 minutes. You did 10.
30
You did
minutes?
10 to repair. You did 10
Uh,
to heal.
Tickering
So can-
fingers.
So you had 20 extra minutes.
I was gonna say either me or Maj. I have a repair kit. Superb. Superb.
Can I borrow that
Suburban.
repair kit?
Do you want that repair kit?
I mean, I take a -2 to any penalties for crafting checks.
-2. Do you know?
What does -2 mean?
Do you, you want the repair kit so you can get a -2?
I have a.
What is it without the
very
repair
knowledgeable.
kit?
So I've got an ability called Magical Crafting and Tinkering Fingers, and
Have an
I
ability.
And those tinkering fingers were all over what's his name's face.
Mm.
Rogue's face.
Basically, you can repair an item without the use of a repair kit, without taking a -2 penalty, improvising tools wherever you are. But I'm I don't know if it gives a bonus if I use a repair kit.
My superb gives a +1 item bonus to a check. You can draw and replace a worn repair kit. Or, no, it says it's a portable anvil, tongs, woodworking tools, and whetstone.
A portable
You can
anvil.
repair in my magical bag, I have a fucking... a portable fucking anvil.
Yes. During that time, you could have crafted a snare. Go ahead and give me a craft check just to make certain you...
Repaired his shield?
So two things are happening. We're trying to figure out, one, whether or not Beez is able to repair his shield, or at least make it usable. And the second thing is Azgrymn is wondering if he's had enough time to craft a snare, because he can craft snares.
He can craft snares.
He can. Azgrymn, I'm so sorry.
Unless I roll like I know.
Azgrymn, we really missed you for some reason.
Why don't we both just try and work on this shield?
This place
Vy'nia rolls a 1, 2.
This place seems to have an effect on our talents and our skills.
I'm so glad you've joined us. Maji. Maji coming in clutch.
Maji coming in clutch. So I don't know the exact rules for how much you can heal and how much time it takes. How much you can fix a shield and how much time it takes.
Let me see.
That is amazing.
Azgrymn, we have missed you. I'm not sure why, but we truly have missed you.
Such a dick.
You spend 10 minutes fixing a damaged item, placing it on a suitable surface, repairing a kit. The DC is set by the GM, but is usually the same DC as the repair item given. Where you first place the item can't be destroyed. Critical would have it healed 10 points. Success would have it 5 points, and a critical failure, which it is possible to crit fail, 2d6.
A 29 is a crit success. So what is your rank in crafting?
My rank in crafting is actually expert, which total of 20 if trained, and a total of 30 if expert.
I'm expert too.
You take 10 minutes and pound out you guys see Maj, the master craftsman, at work as he pounds out every single goddamn dent in the shield, and it's in better condition than you'd have ever had it, Sir Hammond.
His little mousy fingers running over it, getting all the rivets in.
Hands it up to Sir Hammond.
Wow.
Here you go, my trusty steed.
He takes it.
And he just has a big old grin on his face.
Maji, if you ever weren't here, I would miss you a lot.
Such a dick.
Sincerely.
Sir Hammond, the passive-aggressive paladin.
It is the only type of aggression he can get out. Passive aggressive.
Just passive aggression all the friggin' time. Amazing.
I just imagine in your head you're just thinking I have to be good.
Yeah.
I have to be good.
Be kind. Be kind. Be sarcastically kind. Be genuinely kind.
What is the meanest thing I can say while still not falling as a paladin?
Okay, great. So I hold up my newly buffed shield as I try to open the door.
Yes.
And my AC goes up by 2.
The glow, your sword and shield is up as well. Awesome. The glow from the lights not just emanates the entrance to this place, but all of the cracks around the door jamb in the middle, the sides, everything is kind of glowing with this gross, uneery glow. So with that said, let's go ahead and reveal the rest of the map. How does that sound, guys?
Let's do it, baby. Pachinko?
Yeah.
The door opens and you see before you what appears to be a vortex of arcane energy with 6 spell books circling a spell book in the center. Please don't move your tokens.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to. I was trying to move.
No worries. you see that there are books that bookshelves that adorn this chamber. A small bridge in the center with chains, and one book that appears to be in the center of all of it. However, you also see the crackle of energy probably makes the hair on your skin stand up on end as the stomps of your feet on the ground reverberate into this echoing hall. Winds buffet you from the sheer force of arcane energy that you see before you, and in the midst of it, standing before you, are 6 undead abominations. Skeletons armed with swords and shield, 5 of them at least. One of them does not have a sword and shield, but is dressed in a cowl near the center where the book is, with an outstretched hand. It looks over its shoulder as you come in, and you hear, "You have arrived. Excellent. More to join the Master's will. Especially when usurpers have come into this sanctum of his. But no worries. Because the Whispering Tyrant could always use new bodies for its armies." And with that said, roll for initiative. Jester, you get a hero point.
Do I use my stealth that I already rolled as my initiative, or no?
Yes. No. You just roll stealth now.
Okay. The other thing was just me being stealth to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. This is a big fight.
Oh my god, natural 1.
Hammond rushes in very slowly.
I see them in the front with my shield raised.
Yeah. And I'm around the corner, so like hopefully we can
helps
monopoly
with your
this son of a
stealth.
bitch. It's just I don't have a bludgeoning weapon because these are skellies.
All right.
Are they?
Just in the.
He said
they look like skeletons?
He literally said five skeletons.
There are 6 altogether. 4 appear to be in front, 2 kind of drawing up the flank, and 1 is in back, kind of standing there. Okay, I love this. Rogue, you'll like this as a GM. I figured this out the other day. When I put an enemy in the combat tracker, I just have to press one button to roll all of the initiatives for every single one of my enemies.
Yes.
It's so nice. And with
Roll
that said,
20 does have,
initiatives. They have that too?
Yeah, they got a script you got to download for it.
I should have taken my assurance. I'm in the middle of the
All right. Exactly what you guys want. Your paladin, your tank going last.
I so wish my traps would have worked.
At least I'm waiting.
I have a cool one that slows them down at choke points.
That would have been great. That would have been fantastic. With that said, it's time to throw down. I've been thinking about how to do this, and I finally figured it out. All right, Maj, you are up. Maj, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. Knowledge Arcana, first thing.
I think we should keep a choke point in that door, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. You notice something that you have seen before, Maj. First off, let me get you some boss pictures of what these guys look like. That is the one that stands in the center of the room. That looks pretty boss. These guys don't have artwork. The soldiers that are just in front of you, they're just your generic looking kind of like skeletons that are there. The ones that are on the bridge, though, look to be much more heavily armed with plate mail and shields and the like. Okay. Maj, you notice this one in the center is kind of like reading from this book and has a handout. And you notice a small blue globe in the center, kind of like emanating from his hand. It is familiar to you for something that has happened in this campaign once before. It is your turn.
All right, Maj first off is going to try and do a check to see what's up with these guys in the front line.
What's up with this?
Knowledge Arcana. Or
or religion?
Well, actually knowledge Arcana or religion would be sufficient.
Occultism as well. I don't know if this falls under that purview. I mean, my Arcana and my Occultism is the same, so...
I'll allow either. Occultism feels accurate when dealing with things of the undead. These guys up in front are your generic, just like skeleton soldiers. They are mindless skeletons. They are immune to death effects, disease, mental paralysis, poison, unconscious. They have resistance to cold, energy, electricity, fire, piercing, slashing. All of it is 5. They are armed with glaives in front of you. And they are appear ready to defend.
Oh, so they're defending. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do another check. Occultism for the skeleton champions.
Action 2 is you just kind of sizing up the room. That's fine. Go ahead and roll me another knowledge, arcana, or occultism. The champions you know a little bit more about. I mean, actually know just as much. These guys are serious fighters and can probably throw down with the best fighters that you know. While these ones are not mindless and actually capable of independent thought, they are armed with swords and shields, and they seem to be apt fighters. You know that as long as they are covered in dripping blood, they will gain healing every round, as long as they are covered in blood. And you know that when they die, they explode, dealing slashing damage to anyone near them. Finally, they can remove their skull and throw it at people.
Are these the frontline guys, the middle guys?
The middle guys.
Oh my goodness.
All right. And
sorry.
If that is all for those?
Yep. Yours. Yep.
And you said I saw the guy in the back holding a book, right?
He's near a book, but specifically you see him outstretched in his palm, maybe like 8 inches away, is like this ball of blue energy that he kind of is like doing something towards.
I'm going to launch a force bolt right into that ball of energy.
Okay, go ahead. So yeah, the force bolt hits the ball of energy and kind of like poofs out, and he looks at you and sneers, and he says, "You will die for that."
Do I notice any reaction to my attack to it?
The ball of energy disappears. Okay, that is his turn. Maj, good round. Azgrymn, you are up. Azgrymn, you're muted as well. Oh no! I heard him and then he disappeared.
Oh jeez. He came back quickly last time. He's still on fantasy grounds.
There he is.
His sword. Shield. Did I lose you guys?
He did.
Yep, you're there now. You're back.
So what are you doing now?
I think he's gonna drop his sword and shield, pull the bow out for right now.
Okay, drops his sword and shield, pulls the bow out. Action 1.
I do have a quick draw.
Oh,
So, I guess you use your interact to draw a weapon and then strike with that same weapon.
Nice.
oh
does that
yeah.
work?
So no action to draw it.
So no action. You can you pull it, and you fire your first attack.
Cool. So I'm gonna use my gravity.
Like my running reload.
Can I use my gravity and then my hunter's aim still, or?
So yeah, what we can say is while with your sword and shield in hand, you can use your hunter's aim on whoever you want, and you use energy bow. Each of those takes 1 actions, and then you can get 1 attack off.
So I'll fire it first. The skeletal soldier 3.
Okay, skeletal soldier 3. Okay, so this will be 3d8 on your bow if you hit. So let's go ahead and target. Remember, left control, left click on your target, and then you can do your attack. Yep, you got it.
Is this gravity bow?
This is gravity bow. So yeah, go ahead and roll that particular attack.
And oh crap! Is this an extra +2 for the
20.
hunter's aim?
Oh shoot! Do you get hunter's aim with that? Oh shoot! Hunter's aim. Yes, absolutely. So
Sorry,
yeah,
I
that would be a
forgot that.
24. No, it's okay. That'll hit. Not a crit, but it will hit. Go ahead and roll gravity weapon longbow, and then add another D8 to your attack.
All right, here we go.
This is the first one you are making against this one in this round. So that is okay. So it's a total of 6 points of damage against this one because it does have resistance against
So-
piercing.
5, right?
Yes, but it does do some damage.
And that would be it for him. He drops the sword and the shield at his feet, and then whips the bow out, and takes aim. Arrow flies and plummets into the thing's chest.
Legit. All right, it is Hot Dish's turn.
All right, so Dugan is going to do something a little bit different. So I have 2 Tanglefoot bags. Are those AoE things or no?
No, they focus one person. Think about like a bola with like hot tar.
Okay.
Yeah, what did Skeletal Soldier 3 do to anyone? I agree with Aya. How dare you?
What about a Thunderstone? Is that a... Oh, well,
Thunder...
Did y'all know there's
I
a
have
nice
Thunderstone
time change? In the U.S. I just realized it's a
Oh!
nice time change. We gain an hour.
Is it going
tonight.
forward? Oh, okay.
Fall back. We get an hour.
Nice.
Are you saying that we're going long? Is that what you're saying? Is you want to go long?
I didn't say that. I just noticed. I'm like,
I wanna go.
good.
I wanna
Thank
go.
God, it's not 11. It's only
That's a-
10.
That is up to everybody if they'd like to go long.
Well, let's see how this combat goes.
To be fair, that's great. That's perfect. That's fine.
Sorry.
I'm gonna use my
I just
sling
saw that. I was
on-
like, oh my gosh, this time changed tonight. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
Rogue?
go on.
Yeah, it's a time change. It goes back an hour. Rogue, do you want to play an extra hour?
Yeah, I might be able to do that.
Rogue, your camera's off, by the way.
Oh, it is. Okay, Dirge, what you gonna do? You're gonna
I'm
take
just
out
gonna
that.
use my sling. I'm gonna use my sling on.
You're gonna use your sling.
On this guy, Skeletal Soldier number
Oh.
3.
That's good because it does bludgeoning damage because of the stone. Smirt.
Smirt.
That'll hit.
It's just smirt.
It's just smirt, eh?
Because I was stealthing, do I get an additional D6
Yes. If it doesn't see you.
versus my 30?
17.
Hell yeah.
It is flat-footed
That's it.
to everyone.
Yep.
Wow. Awesome. Who's
3
flat-footed, everyone?
points of damage.
Yeah, that one is flat-footed to everyone.
Who? 3?
Number 3 is?
Good.
Yeah,
to know.
the one we've been hit. I'm gonna
Yeah, no
swing at it
joke.
again.
Damn.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
And then I'll click
So
it
that's
twice
technically
so
a
I can get
24?
my extra D6. Oop, shoot, I did not mean to... Okay, cut out one of those D6s at random. I thought I didn't know it would add in my...
That's fine. You kill it. unless 3 was too much.
So you're saying it would be 11
Minus
so
3.
8 points of damage?
11 minus 2. That purple one is the one that's added for the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
That is enough to kill it.
I was going to say it's technically a 24, so I don't know if it's a crit as well.
It is not a crit, but that is a hit, and that is a kill from Dirge with his sling.
All right, so then I'm going to target skeletal soldier number 2, and do my last attack.
Okay, that is a miss. Okay, anything else?
That's it. That's all I can do. 3 attacks.
All right, Yozu says, I can hit all of them, but should I? Or should I save it? Like, I can't do it this round. What do you guys want me to do?
Divine Lance, one of those bitches.
They love it when you
All
do
right.
that.
So she's going to move up.
No.
Where should I
Stay back.
No.
It's a ranged attack.
No, too fast. Don't go too
So
far.
the reason I specifically say that is because you guys would know she has a 3-action heal that does positive energy damage to everybody.
She can't
Yeah,
get
let's
close enough
still
to
wait
do that.
till they move closer. Why would?
Got you.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
not
you
gonna
want?
throw.
Should I defer? Or should I wait?
No.
Or should I do something now?
They're all about to charge in after she.
Yeah, let's just have her do a Divine Lance and save that heal for when.
Yeah, we're
it's-
gonna need
then-
it. We're gonna need it next
She's-
round for
she's-
sure.
Yeah.
Pull him towards us. Pull him towards us.
Sir Hammond's about to get rocked.
Yozu accidentally hits herself and misses the soldier as it goes past him. Oh, you know what?
27 misses?
No, she rolled a 27 against herself. She rolled a 16 against the soldier.
Oh, that's
In
weird.
hindsight, I wish I would have cast Bless instead, but oh well. That is Yozu's turn. She'll continue to hide behind the bookcase, and it is the we'll call it the skeletal mage. It is its turn. Oh man, this guy can do some fun stuff. Let's see here. Let me double check on my movement. Yeah.
You know, I'm making the monsters manual for Demon Gate right now, and is it super cool to just have the types of attack it's gonna do laid out for you right there?
Yes.
Like all the spells, it would be like perfect at and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's annoying to have to like cross-reference that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is too sweet for me to pass up, so I have to utilize it. It is
no.
going to cast a lightning bolt, and I'm
Oh,
going to
dear.
need Hammond, Azgrymn, Vy'nia, and Maji. I think it's going to roll a reflex. I'm going to target all of you.
It's a line normally.
It's a line,
Oh.
so it's going to target all of you, and it will roll the save for you, unless you guys would like to roll it yourselves.
No, make it happen automatically. It's easier, cleaner that way.
All right, reflex saves. Here we go. What do we
Well,
got
Vaughn,
here?
you got it.
I failed.
We have got a fail from Sir Hammond, a fail
From
from Maji, a success from Vy'nia, and a fail from Azgrymn. Oh, beautiful. All right, guys.
Frank.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot to target my guys as well. That's what you're going to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my guys will get hit as well. I'll take care of them in a second. But first, let's go ahead and divvy out that damage to
That's
you guys.
such a good villain thing of like not caring about your minions in the way.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. All right, 20 points of damage to Azgrymn, 20 points of damage to Maji, 20 points to Sir Hammond, and 10 points to Vy'nia as all of you just get shocked.
I dodged though, didn't I?
Ow. We got half.
You
Yeah,
do.
you got 10 out
Do
of
you
20.
have...
I have
Yeah,
half
you
that.
got-
Yeah,
almost a
it's
third.
showing you got halved.
Is evasion a thing in
Oh.
this version? Oh.
Yeah.
It
If
is
you
a
look
thing.
here, your damage is halved.
Okay, it's
Oh,
half,
she
but
has it,
still,
though.
should I take any for a third?
Yes.
Yeah.
The way magic works, you have to either crit succeed to mitigate all damage, or if you succeed, you take half damage.
Yes, and you rolled
At least
well,
it
but it was not a crit success from what I can from what I see. Okay. But yes, as Wade pointed out, it's a villain. He doesn't care. So
That's
he's
a
going
Megatron sort of move right there. Just
100%.
out of my way.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and roll against my own dudes.
Your chat doesn't want us to win. Saying
Oh no, that's because I'm always in their chat saying TPK. TPK.
Aya's like, go avenge Skeleton Soldier 3. He fell in battle.
Not Skeletal Soldier 3.
Kill the heroes.
Okay, I need to roll the attack to hit my friends.
He had a family.
Skeleton Soldier
both-
3 played
Both
by...
of them will fail, and so both of them will get hit for full damage on that electricity, which is
He was very active at his church.
Jesus.
My goodness.
Skeleton Soldier 3 was played by Alan Tudyk.
Did I really just kill both my guys?
That's hilarious
Oh,
and
perfect.
fitting.
It makes
Because
sense.
you rocked all of us.
Wow.
Amazing.
Do I go up any hit points when I go up in level?
That's really funny.
Yes. So yeah, he ends up.
You still
killing,
got up in hit points when you leveled up, yeah.
It
That's
automatically.
Yeah,
right.
automatically.
Yeah, it
Like-
does it auto.
Darth Vader, Emperor, sort of just evil. Just, I don't care. I don't care how many people I have to kill as long as you are one of them.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's
Wow.
typical villain move.
Typical villain move.
Hey, 2 less
100%.
for us to kill.
All right. So far, Skeletal Mage is the MVP of your guys' team. Soldier 1 is going to run up, and he's going to attack Sir Hammond, because that's what bad guys do.
That's what heroes do.
Attack with his
up.
glaive. Yeah, maybe he had a skeletal kit at home. How dare you guys?
suck it.
That is a critical
Crit
miss.
miss?
Did you say a
D100.
skeletal kit?
1, just a bad miss.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
she
this
was-
is a terrible miss.
And a 23,
Also
that
missing,
would
my
actually
shield's
just
still
be
up.
18. Yep, that is a miss. No, the damage is already applied, Rogue. You're all good.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
You're
good
all
as in you're hurt.
good.
Yeah.
Yes, all of you are hurt, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
For me, I'm good. I never
hiding
fire
behind
out.
the door. Hiding around the corner.
Hey, I killed one of them. I'm technically second in line for MVP.
All right,
I'll just love
Skeletal Soldier 4 is also going to kind of fill up this area right here, and is going to attack Sir Hammond.
Hit my shield,
bitch. Glaive! Natural
Oh,
17,
no,
26.
that's
That's
gonna
a hit.
Not the crit though. Thank you, shield.
It's all right. I got it. Let's see. Skeletal soldiers are fighting back these
Okay,
invaders.
I think that's gonna be all DR on my shield.
You're correct. DR, your shield absorbs the entire blow from
Beautiful.
the
I'm
glaive.
glad I took that.
Strong
Ooh.
support for the skeletons. That is a 23 to hit. I don't think that'll hit you.
Oh, 23 is a miss with my shield up.
Yes. Wow. Man. Okay. Yeah, that is a miss. All right, Vy'nia, you are up.
Wow.
I imagine
Is
some of
this
the hair.
tax?
I'm
this-
certain that some of like
It's
the
like-
hair.
I'm-
on
Sir
her-
Hammond
I'm-
do a
I'm-
smart thing?
I'm a little poofy. But
Oh, poofy. Oh, it's static electricity.
man, oh man.
Azgrym's gonna look over to Vy'nia. Are we both on the ground?
I don't think
No,
you're prone.
you
You
guys
just
are
got
just
hurt.
shocked.
You just got electrocuted standing. Yeah.
That lightning bolt sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, it just tangles.
That's usually my game. My role play in combat is this sucks.
Module
really
back at him.
sucks.
You think it sucks for you? It really sucks for me.
You're almost
You know,
dead.
but that's one of the things that I guess she doesn't like. But that shot can only be fired in a straight line, right? Oh,
Yes.
Lord. All right, so I'm just gonna shoot him. This guy.
You're gonna shoot. Which
Oh
one?
no, I'm aiming for the big wig again.
All right.
me.
I'm
unless-
going to give him a little bit of cover because you're shooting through Sir Hammond's area. So it's going to be he'll have a +2 to his AC. All right, go ahead and make your shot, Vy'nia.
Okay, all right.
Try it, Vy'nia.
Shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it right over your head. Maybe I might miss.
Yeah, you probably will.
Hopefully.
Should know.
I don't know if my shield works from behind.
No.
I want you to.
Oh, that was so
That is a
close.
miss.
Wow.
Goes
You're
way
next
to
to
the
me.
left.
An 18 with a natural 2.
I
Wow.
imagine you feel the bullet graze your cheek,
Wow.
Hammond.
Okay, I apologize, Vy'nia. You're doing great.
Talk shit about me again. Who's the one who you're the
Awesome.
one who couldn't even hit him when he was down.
Standing next to me, that's what's wrong.
Standing next to so that was 2 actions. I have a hero point. I'm not gonna use we're not no.
What are you doing?
No, I'm gonna move and reload.
What are you doing?
Move and reload.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I
Alright, move and reload.
I don't want to be hit again with. I'm just gonna hide over here.
It is the
Okay.
champion's turn. He's going to move up into combat with Sir Hammond, and he is going to target Sir
Oh,
Hammond.
baby.
And he's going to use his long sword.
Long S
Here we go,
word.
baby.
That's my specialty. Oh.
Has a 28 to hit Sir Hammond.
It's a hit.
That is a hit.
Max my shield and me.
7 points of damage.
All DR.
All DR. All DR.
Whew.
All the time. All right, another longsword attack
Are you
coming
still
through. This is at a
taking damage?
-5.
Nope.
That is 11. That is a crit miss. D100 for the critical effect. 14, just a bad miss. That is its turn. Sir Hammond, you are finally up.
Ooh. Glad I had that shield up. I suppose I will attack this scary looking fellow in the middle. With my S word. I have one of these too. Oops, didn't mean to roll that twice. The first one should be the one that counts.
Yes, that is a miss on the
Yep.
champion.
Let's try that again. Oh my god. Why am I double roll? Oh, because I'm double targeting, aren't I? Yep, I'm targeting myself.
Sir Hammond crits himself. I love it.
That's so stupid.
He crit himself.
That's so
Okay,
stupid.
that is a crit against him. Go ahead and roll me a
That's
D100.
That's a
I have-
nat 20.
Untargeting myself.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
94.
94. 3 times damage and an attack of opportunity.
Wow. If anyone was close enough, no one is.
For an ally and a weapon drop. So we'll just do 3 times damage and he drops his sword.
Fun.
I could cast something.
I could shoot him again.
I don't know.
I mean, ranged can take
You need
shots,
feats
or
for that.
Maj can do magic, right?
If you have a
You do
feat
need
where you
feats
can
for
take
that.
an attack of opportunity at range, then yes. But otherwise, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so it has to be a melee guy in range
Yeah.
to do
Yes,
There's triple
generally.
damage.
the... Does that mean
Oh.
Hammond gets an attack of opportunity?
I forgot these guys are skellies. I need to put away my sword and pull out my hammer.
He actually is going to go ahead and raise up his shield as a reaction. And it will take a chunk of that damage away. So first off, it's a 23, right? So 5 his DR takes care of. So the remaining 18 is the hardness of the shield. So that brings us to 13. And then half of that is split to him and the other half to his shield. So he takes 6 points of damage. And his shield takes 7 points of damage.
What have I done?
Is that triple damage?
That was triple damage.
Damn.
Triple, damn.
Kind of rolled low on the damage die. 1, 3, and a 4.
Oh, that was 2 actions, wasn't it? So the last action, I'm going to raise my shield again.
Raise your shield on your final action. All right, that's Sir Hammond's turn. It is Maj's turn.
Gosh. Gosh.
Maj will go ahead.
Did you see what I posted in the Discord?
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my
Oh, no worries.
attack rolls.
And hydraulic push. The
You jackass.
skeletal champion.
Okay, hydraulic push. Who are you focusing on? Skeletal Champion 2. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's on the 13 critical. Oh, it's a magic
Zero
crit.
point.
Okay, go ahead.
You gave you
That's right.
a little bit ago.
That's right. I gave it you a while ago for kind of
For
figuring
betraying.
out some. For figuring out some plot stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for
Good.
throwing.
Wow! Talk about a wild swing. Go ahead and roll me a
Way to
D100,
go,
but this
buddy.
time for something awesome.
Let's see what happens.
A magic crit.
59.
59.
So close. So close.
10 off.
2 times damage, and target is knocked prone. So go ahead and roll me the damage first. Let's see if he even survives, honestly.
All right. Hydraulic push damage 2 times.
Look at all those 6s. 24.
He's also knocked back 10 feet.
He's also knocked back 10 feet. Does the shield block the attack is the question. I think the shield gets obliterated in the attack. That's the first thing that happens.
I mean, he drops
know
his
what?
weapon, right?
It's a bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning damage, so he could block it. So yeah, he dropped his weapon. He's only got his shield. He gets pushed back 5 feet. First off. Secondly, he didn't have too much damage gone. Bludgeoning, all that goes through his regular DR. Half of 12, so he's actually still standing, albeit barely.
Real fast. It is 10 feet per crit.
Okay, so he gets scrooged back there. He has no sword and no shield. His sword was knocked out of his hand. His shield was destroyed, and he's standing there.
But what do I do?
Okay, Maj. Anything else?
Maj will go ahead and go ahead and take a look at what the skeletal mage is doing. He wants to look into the skeletal mage a little bit better.
So you're gonna roll me a Arcana or Religion or Occultism check on him?
Yes, I am.
Go for it.
Let's go Arcana for this guy.
Well,
Hey.
he's a mage who's a skeleton.
Great.
He's
He rolled
evil,
so high.
skeleton, undead. He speaks Necrol. You would know that he speaks Necrol, and Common. He's immune to death effects, disease, mental, paralysis, poison, unconscious. He has resistance, cold 10, electricity 10, fire 10, piercing 5, slashing 5. He has many spells that he can cast on you guys, and a claw should things get dire and he need to do some stuff up close. You know that skeletal mages are the bones of previous spellcasters who have been raised. So this guy was once a wizard in life. They are not liches, but are still potent foes.
They're just bitches.
Okay.
Before I end my turn, I look at him in a necrol, and so you were the one that decided to possess my trusty steed. You shall die and perish once again.
Maji, you're freaking me out.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay, perception without doing the accidental change.
You notice he hears you, and he seems genuinely confused by what you're talking about.
Wow.
Ooh. So there's another entity here.
I know. We assumed
Oh,
he was a ghost.
Nope. I was trying to figure something out, and I just figured it out. The Whispering Tyrant was visiting us.
Okay. Anything
my
else,
theory.
Maj? That's your theory. 60. Why did you roll a D100?
Just because I like to
Just
see
for
my
fun?
new dice that I just paid for.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm for it. Oh, Little trails, yeah. Real dice don't do that.
Really
all right,
nice
Maj.
to sit there.
Yeah, really. I never complained with. Azgrymn, you are up.
Just sit up here on my show. Just sitting there. Roll me. Roll me. Why don't you have friends in real life and just on the internet?
Azgrymn, if
laughs,
you're talking,
but
you are muted.
I got a full bag of dice somewhere too from magic.
Just sitting there wanting to have
Can I
friends.
fire and hit the skeletal mage from here?
Absolutely, you can try to do that.
You can try to do that. You can totally hit them if you roll well.
Really quick.
Are you gonna
I'm
hunt him?
certain. No, I was just going to say that I believe it has been conveyed that he has piercing resistance 5.
Okay.
With that said, your previous prey is dead. So yes, if you'd like to hunt a new prey with a different action, you could do that.
Yes. And I will aim. Well, that'll give me a +2. And fire. Oh, left click. I didn't forget. Let's see if it matters.
All right. Rogue, man.
so
What is
close,
going
buddy.
on with those dice?
We really
Never
missed you. We
ending cycle.
really missed you.
Such a jerk, Brandon.
Never ending cycle.
All right. That
This
is
is
a
crappy
miss,
rolls.
unfortunately.
He's got a
think it's
plus 12 to hit. That's better than my hit bonus.
Okay. Anything else, Mr. Rogue? Oh, you have 2 actions left. -5 on each subsequent attack.
Aim and fire. Yeah, on this would be +5. The +5 shot. If I aimed and fired.
Oh, you know what? That would have been a. So this will be a net -3 because you have the take aim action thing that you can do. Is that an action
Okay.
to do it though? Was the question. Hunter's aim.
I think
when you
it
focus
is.
on aiming, you're. Yes, it is. It is 2.
Okay, so there have been 2 actions, and then this would just be a +5 regular. I wouldn't be able to aim on this one, right?
Yeah, because it costs 2 actions. So yes, correct. This would just be a -5 from your normal attack. So, or just
Okay.
do the second attack
Do the
that you
second-
have in
yeah.
your action. Yeah,
Okay.
so +6 or plus.
Boy, if I could roll over a 3, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
be
that would
awesome.
be pretty cool.
All right, that's
It's
Come on.
it.
over a 10. You might
You
actually
got
get
it. I believe in you. Do the
Oh, did it
+5
roll?
attack.
Nope.
It didn't
not?
roll that
We
one?
believe in you. We didn't see it.
Oh,
I
I
haven't seen it.
rolled out of the box, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see if it matters.
So
No.
that is a 13. That is a miss, unfortunately. 2 arrow
will-
shots go past.
He rolled 5
be right
more
back.
than his previous roll.
What did you say, Rogue?
I'll be right back.
Okay, you'll be right back. All right, Dirge, you are up.
All right. I'm going to target this skeletal champion with my thing. With
Your
my
sling.
yes.
Go for it.
Because he has no shield, so he should be easier to hit.
26. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Nice.
That is bludgeoning damage. All 1 point of that damage goes through.
Okay, well. Cool.
2 actions left.
Nope.
That is a critical miss. D100 to find out what terrible thing happens to you. 38. The sling, when you're doing this at the sling, you let go and you let go of the sling as well, and it goes. The sling goes flying out all over the skeleton, draping him.
I just imagine it's just like a comedy moment. It's just like, and he just looks down at it, looks at me, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
Pretty much.
Can I target this guy, or do I have to move? Skeleton soldier number 4. Or I have to move
You
back?
Definitely gotta
can,
move
but you,
around the corner,
yeah,
yeah.
you'll have to move. You'll have to
Or
move.
Okay,
take
or
it.
I won't.
Yeah, damn.
I won't do that. Yeah. I'm no wait, I can't ready in action, so never mind. That'll be my turn.
Okay, it is going to be Yozu's turn.
Actually, no. I have one more attack. I'm going to throw a Tanglefoot bag at the caster.
Oh, that might be. So you can try, but what's the? I think range of throwing items is 20 feet.
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind.
Outside of the range increment, I think you just take a -2.
You could probably
So
toss
it'll
one
be-
at this guy. I'm not sure it'll make a difference, but
Yeah, I'm going to try to pin down that caster. So. Oops. Shoot.
What's going on?
Yeah.
You get entangled with somebody?
No, I was just sorry. I was trying to target him.
He is not targeted yet.
You know?
I targeted him for you. You're all good.
Okay, so how do I throw the Tanglefoot bag? Because it's not a action. I have.
It is an attack. It'll be your third attack. So this will be at a cumulative -10.
if you click on your combat tab, you've got a ranged attack box.
Okay,
Correct.
It'll just be your dex. It's your proficient.
Chat is
Then
rooting
nah,
hard
I'll-
for the skeleton.
I'll wait.
I didn't
They
be
don't.
following
Oh,
your
the
chat.
skeleton's not gonna win.
I'm in my turn. That'll be it. I'll do.
Okay, just gonna eat that action. Okay, Yozu is up. Yozu, I want to find out the range on her heal really quick because I think it's 30 feet, 30-foot emanation, and it's a 3-action thing. So, yeah, Yozu is gonna. Yozu's gonna use her hero point, move up into everything, and then she is going to do her hero point to get an additional action. And yes, from there she'll be able to hit everybody with a 3-action heal.
Yeah, it's the bad guys too.
Yeah, so first let's resolve the heal aspect of it.
Target everybody. And yourself, Yozu. Don't forget yourself.
Yes, I have definitely targeted Yozu with this. She's going to do her 3-action heal. That everything's 2d10. Oh, 3 hit points. That sucks.
Yeah, you only rolling 1 dice. Yeah. Oh, 2 dice. Jesus, that sucks.
I know.
Yeah.
That did
At
suck.
first you're like,
That
oh,
did suck.
that's not that bad.
I'm like 3 on
but
D10.
then
That
sh-
happens. On 2d10,
Yeah,
that
and-
sucks.
Yeah, then she's gonna a 2 and a 1, super lame. But this will also reach the mage, so she'll also include them in that for the damage for positive energy.
Here's the damage.
12 points of damage. The skeletal champion
Hell,
is
yes.
obliterated to ash. I think. Yeah, the skeletal champion is dead.
Gone. Nice.
The soldiers are hurting super bad, and the mage is hit by that as well. That will be Yozu's entire turn. A little bit of a heal, not much, and then some damage. And it is the mage's turn. The mage is going to...
Kill another one of his friends for us.
Yes. Well, unfortunately,
I don't
he's
know.
got a straight shot to hit me now. Without having to hit his friends.
Yeah, I agree.
You hope she gets infected in her game. Okay. The mage is going to go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The mage is then going to utilize a burning hands.
Oh snap! It's gonna hit
No.
all 3 of us at least.
It is a 15-foot cone, so it will get 4 of you. And it's going to be heightened to a level 2 spell, so it is going to be 4d6 on hit. 1, 2, 3.
What direction are you
4.
going with it? There's actually a cone.
Yeah, basically to hit hot dish at us.
Yeah, because I think there's a cone-like thing that will show us.
I'm assuming a 90 degrees, so 90 degrees would be that. So it will hit all of you guys. Oh,
There it
how
is.
How did you get the cone? How do
Right
you do
click
that?
pointers. I
No
wish I had that shit on roll 20. That's very helpful.
No way. That's
But you know what? That's
what
also
pointers
hitting
do.
a friend. But I guess if you tangle it just slightly, you could probably not. hit
Yeah,
your
he can
friend.
angle it away from his buddy. He needs the fodder.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and roll that as the skeleton mage gets all of you burning hands, reflex save, DC 22. One of you rolled a 1. Double damage on Hammond. He eats it. Oh no. Maj takes damage. A hot dish, and oh my gosh,
Everybody takes
Yozu
Everyone
crit fails. Yozu crit fails. Hammond crit
shoot.
fails.
Sorry. I
Maj
forgot to roll.
fails. And
Oh, wait, yeah.
oh my gosh, yeah, everybody gets hit hard.
Did
Okay,
it
I'm
apply
gonna use a
damage
hero
already?
point. I'm gonna use a hero point.
For
Reroll.
To
what?
reroll
Oh,
for
you know what?
who?
I'll do the same
Reflex.
for myself.
For me, reflex. Reroll my
oh,
reflex.
okay.
That's
All right,
a
go
great
ahead and roll
idea.
your-
Thank you for the reminder.
Go ahead and
That's a thing I can do. Hey, that's more like it.
Better.
lame.
Just a regular pass, I am sure.
I'm certain.
Unless it's a crit
So that-
pass. 26 is not a crit save, is
No, it's
Are
not
we
a crit
gonna
save.
have Yozu use her hero points?
She
She
already
already
used a
did.
hero point to
She
use the
did.
move action.
Oh, she
yeah.
moved. That's right.
it?
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna untarget. So you just have a regular. Okay, so I have
Regular
to.
save.
I have to untarget you guys so we can do the damage manually because
that
of the
works.
hero points. But I can still do the damage on these two guys. So let's go ahead and do that. This is 4d6, so that's going to be 8d6 on Yozu.
Oh, no.
So she will take an additional 12 points of fire damage on top of that. So you see Yozu get lit up,
Oh, it's 40.
literally.
It already doubled it.
It doubled at 4. It doubled at 12.
Actually, well, hold on a second here. Hold on a second.
Oh, because you
Um,
upped the spell, right?
Yes.
cast it at a
So
higher
hold on a
level.
second. So Yuzu actually gets her 12 points back. That's going to put her at 17. Let me roll the 2d6. So an additional 14 for Yozu, actually. So it puts her at 31.
13.
And then an additional... Maj, did you save?
Yes, I saved.
No, you failed. You had a 15.
Oh,
So that will actually be 7 plus 6. So
13
7
each of
plus
them.
6. Yeah. So initial 13. So initial 7 to you. Okay. Maj, 7, so 30. Okay. So 6 plus 7 is 13. So that means you guys each take 7. Dirge and Hammond.
How much do we take?
7.
You already added it, or should I?
No, I got you. You're
Thank you,
good.
sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, damage has been all dealt out. We are all good. That was the mage's turn. And I need to bring up the combat tracker real quick. And it is Skeleton Soldier 1's turn. He's going to go ahead and continue to try and attack Sir Hammond. Because,
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
that's what he'd do. Here comes the glaive attack.
I wonder if I'm sorry. As you're doing that, I wonder if my shield would also take damage from that touch attack that I just took. Should I reduce 7 from that for my shield's hardness? And
No, I think it only is physical attacks, from what I understand.
Okay.
Shields only block against physical attacks. From what I understand, if you look up a rule and I learn otherwise, then I will gladly fix
Sure, I'm about to go. So why don't you look that up, Jester?
okay.
it. 46. That's just
My fellow rules
the
lawyer.
guy's knocked prone. Takes a second action to stand back up and to try and attack Sir Hammond again. Minus, so this will be a +4. That's a natural 20. That's
Ooh.
automatically a hit. And it's a crit.
Should it be a crit? I mean, because
That's a 24 adjusted.
A 24 adjusted is a hit.
So that will be a critical because it's a d20. Because it's a 20. So that is 22 points of damage to Sir Hammond.
Wow,
Your
Wow.
shield's up, though, correct?
it is.
So let's
Minus
subtract
7
that really
divided
quick.
by 2.
Okay, -7. That brings it to
15.
15. Do you want 7 or
7
or 8?
7 and 8. I'll give 8 to the shield.
Okay. So
7
then
to
you
me.
take.
I'll manage the shield. You manage me.
Okay, I managed you. You're all good.
And
Your shield takes some damage. That was its second attack. All right. It is Skeleton Soldier 4's turn. It is going to go ahead and not target Hammond. It's going to attack Yozu. Here comes the glaive on Yozu. 21. That is a hit on Yozu. And that will be 9 points of damage to Yozu. She is on death's door.
Oh my god.
Here comes
No.
second attack. -5. That is a 19 to hit Yozu.
What is
Supposed to be. That is a hit on Yozu.
crazy?
That will be 8 points of damage. Yozu is down and dying.
stop dying.
And she moves right before her enemy. So that'll put her at a 19. A 20? I don't know. It doesn't. That's as close as I can get her.
Yeah. Well, you could just stay straight. I guess you can.
That's 2 attacks on Yozu. It's not going to do anything but ready itself up for its third attack. Vy'nia, you are up. Skeletons appear to be winning.
Oh, are you muted? Or you're just thinking?
No, I'm just like.
You're just
okay,
crying over
alright.
Yozu?
I know, I'm crying. Why do people keep dying?
Why
Yeah.
do people keep hurting Yozu, too?
I'm back.
So, Prankster, with everything that I'm reading, it just says damage. The rules just say damage as far as shields go.
Yeah.
Doesn't specify physical or magical.
Can you go ahead and look up on the forums for me? Because sometimes Paizo will actually answer it.
What's
Just
going
type in
Shields and
Type in-
spellcasters.
Pathfinder 2e, do shields
Hi,
block
welcome back.
spells. Yeah,
Yozu's dead.
Yozu just fell in battle again.
She died again.
Sir Hammond has less than half his hit points.
She's bleeding out.
Yeah, she's bleeding out. Azgrym's
gets-
gotten some damage. Oh, Maj is almost on death's door. Man, that's 2 battles in a row. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Did I take more damage?
I
did.
No. Well, maybe. Vy'nia, you're
No,
up.
you missed the breath
Okay.
attack. For that touch attack.
Am I good to go to shoot the archivist with no penalties? Is this good enough?
Yeah, that's fine. Plus, I think I already have the +2 in the take aim.
Yes, I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Wait a minute, I dodged an attack?
Did he?
No.
I don't. No. You would have seen a cone of fire come out from the mage, and it would have stopped about here. So you would have seen like a flamethrower burst that ended right before it hit you. That is a critical hit on the mage. Go ahead and roll me a D100. Man, you are on fire tonight with your attacks, Blue.
Yeah.
That
I
is
win.
a 10.
Oh.
Just double damage.
Look,
Go
it-
ahead and roll me
Like
damage.
100 to me,
It
okay?
did, alright.
Good job, Blue.
Let's see what you get.
Can I use a hero point and roll that 100 again?
That's the
I'll
way to do
allow
it.
it. You guys got to be out of hero points by now because you've been using them like
I used 1!
candy.
84.
84.
That's
3
good.
times damage, so you get an additional weapon
That's more like
damage
it.
die. So roll 2 more
yeah.
d12 as you blow a
That's the way to
friggin' hole
do
in
it.
this thing.
That's the way to do it, Vy'nia.
2 more d12s?
2 more d12s.
Yes!
Hey, that's good.
Vy'nia, this thing moves up. It blows this cone of fire. She levies her gun, shoots a shot, and it blows this thing back, and its bones clatter all over the ground. Dead.
Nice.
Yay!
That was a hero point worth it.
That was worth it.
Honestly, that extra damage is what killed it from your hero
Yeah.
point roll. So
Excellent.
Well done.
I would have rolled a
Just-
3
you
and a
can-
1.
You can just see her back there like she's using the bookshelf as a prop.
That's gross.
Is there-
sorry, buddy.
Is there a is there a possibility that I could possibly heal her and save Yozu?
Absolutely.
Do you have battle medicine?
She's just
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
she's-
his
I do.
turn? Is that your turn?
Yeah, you
Um,
can run up
so-
on your turn. You can run
He's
up to her and
dead.
stabilize her.
Okay, he's dead. Right.
Yeah. Is that only one action to do that, or 2 actions?
No, it's 2 actions.
Yeah,
for
you got
the
one more. You got one more.
Name Archivist.
So reload.
I am going.
Reload.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I'm at and just do a reload. No,
Sir
I'm
Hammond.
gonna take move and reload. I'm gonna take a 10-foot to the left.
Okay.
'Cause I don't see those guys.
Gosh. I wish I had the quick draw feat, but I don't.
You're up, Sir Hammond.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna trust in my sword. It is the holy weapon of Iomade, and yeah, so he's gonna roll with it.
Okay.
It's gonna keep attacking.
Oh, it was on a 20. That is a hit, though.
Still a
Go ahead
hit.
and roll me damage.
Gonna be some resistance, unfortunately.
2 points of damage.
Sucks. Next attack.
Should have taken the action to just grab your
Yeah, I
hammer.
know. Well, it's an extra action, and I'd have to drop my sword. And dropping his sword is like, his sword is very special to him now. It's like a
That's fair. That's fair. That
that's
is a miss on your second
And his
attack.
third
I'm
action is
sorry.
to raise his freaking shield again. That's all he's got. He swings, raises his shield. That's all he did.
Swing, raising his shield. Maj, you are up.
All right.
For what it's worth, I guess Rogue can tease you about how effective you are as well.
Yeah,
after
Rogue.
that.
I'm looking.
You guys do as
I'm
bad
looking as good
I
as
was
you
going.
back there, Azgrymn.
I just want to know if you guys did as bad.
Is there still an arrow in my back? My swing is off.
There's still an arrow sticking out of his shoulder and you're wondering why he's missing.
Pull that arrow out. It'll improve your accuracy.
It'll give you at least a +1 to hit.
All right. Now I know these things are resistant to fire, piercing, bludgeoning. What was the whole thing with are they resistant to frost as well?
They're resistant. They're resist 5 cold, electricity, and fire. Resist 5 also to piercing and slashing.
I don't have too much that I can do, so I'm going to go ahead and cast a spiritual weapon.
That will do force damage, and that will overcome all types of DR.
So I'll just go ahead and do it right here.
Sure. Do you want to? Okay. My bad.
And
Make
we'll
it
do
just S-word.
S word. Why do we keep saying S words?
Because it's a S-word. You're pulling out your S-word.
Oh.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. That destroys this soldier right here as he clatters to the ground. There is 1 soldier left. This battle is almost over.
I do believe that using the sword takes up one of my actions.
It does, I believe. You cast it. That's 2, action 1. Yep, you're right. That's all your rounds. Azgrymn, bring us home.
Got this one.
I have faith in you.
If you crit fail, you're gonna hit Yozu, even though she's dead. There'll be no screams. We'll just hear like a thud as the body just...
I've got it. I've got this one.
Yes!
Yes! There we
See,
go.
I had faith
It's all
in
in the
you.
attitude. It's all in the attitude.
All right. Did you hunt this prey?
I didn't aim or anything.
Okay, so then this is just your gravity weapon longbow. 2d8.
So 5 damage. Oh, or I have to get one more d8. Right.
Honestly,
No,
no. You only get the additional d8 from hunting prey. But 5 damage is enough to kill it because it had 4 hit points left. That is a combat.
Damn good job, guys.
Damn good job, man. 2 combats in one night. You guys did solid.
We need to
And Maj
stabilize
didn't
those Yozu. Quickly. Stop her
We'll
bleeding.
run to Yozu immediately after. He's like astonished that he hit something for a second, and then he runs over to
Okay.
Yozu.
Hey, Pranks.
Yes.
Little housekeeping in this combat. Would you say clay is non-conductive and would
I would
protect
say-
the creatures inside of it?
It's not conductive.
From electricity?
Mm-hmm.
Where did
Yeah,
you
I
leave
would-
Where did you
That's
leave
fair.
your bird? You never set it down.
Nope,
Don't-
not in this
don't-
one. We
don't
didn't
house-
have time.
Don't housekeep.
We didn't have time. I was just making sure.
Oh.
Oh,
birds.
The birds were inside a non-conductive container,
Strapped on
Which-
my hip.
which, if it's non-conductive, electricity wouldn't hit it.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying now.
But it's
yeah.
GM rule.
For right now, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say don't worry about it. We're good.
Do I get a hero point for attempting to throw us under the bus?
That's what this is about. You son of a bitch.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was muted. I was muted for a long while. I was trying to say, well, it's magic lightning. It's magic lightning,
But
not lightning.
Ooh, that's a good
right
point.
now, we are also ruling that the shield.
It's
does,
what does the magic's text of the spell say? It strikes everything in a line. It doesn't say it strikes things in non-conductive containers, or else people would be marching into battle in clay armor.
Which is very
okay.
heavy and not-
I'm sorry. I stepped away for a moment. Are we arguing over Yozu's dead body currently?
Yes,
Arguing
I
about the
imagine.
birds.
Maj is having this very scholarly conversation, and you all are talking about it. Well, Azgrym's the only one that cares about Yozu, and
Like Yozu's
Azgrym-
blood is like slowly
I just-
flowing over my boots, like oh.
You're slipping in her blood. Whoa! Yozu, goddamn
I
it!
do
Oh,
have
wait a
that
minute,
message.
Yozu.
Okay,
Hey,
so
would
the
the blood
first
be more conductive for the lightning?
the first thing that happens, according to Divinity Original Sin, yes. For this situation, what's going on? I don't know why, but that just stopped on my end. That was weird. Me trying to fix that. Sirenscape just dropped out on my end. I couldn't hear anything.
This is very
there we
quiet.
go. I think I fixed it. At least on my end, it did. All right, so this is happening. Before you can treat wounds, when you're using your medicine check, you need to stabilize a person, which that is more than enough to stabilize Yozu's condition from bleeding out. So that has been taken care of. She's no longer in life-threatening.
Stable
in a
condition.
life-threatening. She's in a stable condition. Now you can heal her with subsequent medicine checks. But you specifically helped to administer first aid and kept her from dying.
Hey, there we go.
I touch her. I touch her.
I
Hopefully
look up to the
appropriately.
others and say, I think I've stopped the bleeding. She still needs medical attention.
I touch her on the hand. I want to be I want to be appropriate. He's worried about being inappropriate. Yeah,
Okay.
Yozu, with your permission, I'd like to touch your hand.
She just looks at you and her tongue lolls out because she's unconscious.
I grab his hand and put it on her, just like on her shoulder.
Not on her breast, you pervert!
He said shoulder.
Okay, yeah, Yozu comes to, blinking her eyes, and she's just like, did we do it?
Yes.
Maj at this
you
point
did
is-
it.
I did it.
Oh, gee, we did.
I did it, and I think I have a concussion.
You probably.
Yeah, you've been knocked out several times.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot.
It's all right though. I'm here.
Oh, thank you, Maji. That feels much better.
Hey guys,
So-
what's up?
Is that 2d8 or is that 4? I don't know if it's a crit or not.
2d8.
I am at less than half my hit points, so there's a DC for that if you look at the medicine check.
Yuzu, so you've got this room before you. Before we jump into housekeeping, how are your characters reacting to it? What's going on?
Maj right now is just looking over all his notes, trying to figure out if this is what caused the Whispering Tyrant. If all these books might be useful in defeating him. His brain's buzzing great now.
Yeah, they are all manner of dark tomes with exploration and notes on dark magic, going back what appears to not just be years, decades, but centuries. It is clear that this place has been used for quite some time to be able to kind of accomplish all of this.
What about everyone else?
Yeah, what about the rest of you guys? Still kind of an arcane vortex swirls around the book in the center.
What are we?
Go ahead.
We're all just kind of funneled into this doorway.
Yeah, I feel like we're also all like bleeding out still. We're like, wait, don't charge in yet. You're like, this is like gathering his breath. Wait, please.
I'm not going to push you guys before
Please,
forward, so you
please.
tell me what you want to do.
I think we're just before we press forward, please. Let's tend to our wounds. Whatever resources we have. I might pull out a potion and chug it.
Nice.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Drink it if you got it.
Sir Hammond's character arc is quite interesting.
It's taking a turn, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Have we used the extents of our like natural healing skills and stuff?
No. The only let's see. No, we haven't done any natural healing medicine checks or anything like that. So if you guys would like to do that before going forward, you absolutely can.
How many times can I do the battle healing? Is it once per person?
Battle healing is something that you can do in combat, and it is once in a 24-hour. Like, you essentially make it so that they can't receive the treat wounds action for 1 day. The target is then. Oh no, just your battle medicine for 1 day. So it's like an emergency treat wounds check that you can do in combat. Out of combat, you can use your medicine to treat wounds at a rate of once per hour. Yozu can do it at a rate of once per every 10 minutes on a single person.
I was gonna say I don't know. I don't have any healing whatsoever. So I don't know what natural means.
Does anybody need me to heal them or
Oh my
attempt
god, what a
Probably.
shitty roll for my potion. Sorry.
You got 9 hit points from me.
Oh, well, thank you. I will take that.
In the interest of kind of keeping up the tension and the time, I'm going to get 1 healing. So Yozu can do 1 healing, and she's going to do it on Maj.
Okay.
I'm going to roll that d20, and we're going to see what happens.
12, that's only 10.
That would be a 9 plus her. I should have just rolled the medicine check, but I wasn't thinking. That's a 9 plus 12, so that is a 21. So that's enough to give you 2d8 for hit points, Maj. 11 hit points. Go ahead and add it to your character.
Yep.
You already did lay on hands on her. Is anyone else doing any healing checks on her?
Oh, she's very hurt. If I take 10 more minutes, I can heal her again for another 12.
I'll just
I don't know if
give
you
her
got-
Maj will
I'll
treat
give her
her.
a healing potion.
I don't know if you've got 10 minutes. Okay, what is the... You see, like,
Maj
the arcane tome in the center beginning to glow brighter. So
Grab it.
time appears to be of the essence. What is the healing for the potion? How much?
Minor, D8.
1d8.
Roll it.
1d8. 2,
Oh.
that's 2 hit points for Yozu.
She's slightly dusted.
She's going to do a 3-action heal on everybody, so I'm going to go ahead and target her. That only
everyone
takes
else.
6 seconds.
Stay close.
Maj.
Stay close.
Yozu, actions. This will be her second 2-action heal. Come on, roll me good. 10 and a 4. There we go.
Nice.
14
4.
for most, or 10. That's a huge heal
Nice.
from Yozu.
Is it automatic?
Yeah, it's automatic. It already has healed all of you.
Wow. That's great. I think we're all pretty good now.
I'm gonna go collect my sword and shield then, and
Sure.
I never
And-
dropped mine, although I should have.
while you were
So-
away, I figured out how to pull out my weapons much faster.
I really whipped that thing out quickly.
Yeah. Too bad it
Well-
hasn't increased my accuracy.
Well, while you guys are talking about whipping things out, stay away from the tome, but grab all of the books from the bookshelves that you can. Toss them into Sir Hammond's big bag. And,
Do you think that'll stop the books from spinning?
Oh, are all the books spinning or just the one in the middle?
Just
just the one in
the
the middle.
Do you want me
The
to
one
shoot
isn't-
the one in the middle?
The one
No!
in the center is not
Yeah,
spinning,
are
but
you
it is
sure?
glowing. It seems to be the vortex is increasing in speed and the wind is kicking up.
Wait,
Maj-
what is it? What is it, Maji? What is it?
Arcana, Occultism, what do you want?
Knowledge, Arcana, DC 30.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Party pants.
Yeah,
I was like,
needed
I'm going to
that.
give him real hard DC.
Tell us.
Make it impossible.
This book in the center seems to be, I mean, you've already gathered that it is like pulsating with arcane energy. You're not entirely certain what is actually being written on the words, or what is written in the book itself. But it does seem to be kind of like almost similar to the bodies from the undead room. It seems to be like pulling in energy and an essence from these very books in front of it. It is glowing, and the light is getting brighter. You're not entirely certain what's going on. You've never seen magic like this before. But with that said, you have a strong inclination based on just the general of everything that's been going on, that it's probably some type of nexus that is utilizing all of the different types of magic you have seen here. And you're not entirely certain what is going to happen, but you don't feel like it's good.
Shut the book. Close it.
Actually, that's what Maj will do. With that roll, do I know if it will be dangerous for me to grab a hold of this book?
You don't know.
Wow, even
Well,
that roll.
It could
Maj is
very
com-
well help, and it could very well not help.
Maj is kamikaze caster. Let's go. Let's shut the book.
Runs
Maj.
up, grabs it, and is like,
You touch the book.
oh god, he touches it. Mimic.
Just like going out to reach towards
You
it.
touch the butt.
And as your hand touches the book, you turn into the very energy and vortex that you see before you until Maj like disappears before your eyes.
No!
You can see him swirling around some version of himself that's almost been like sucked out of his body. Like some like soul or ghost or whatever has kind of like joined this whirling vortex that you can see that's going on. And at that moment, you hear, finally, a body for me to leave this place. As that same voice that you felt you had heard from emanate from bees, from Sir Hammond twice,
I take it back. You should've-
echoes through everything, and you see Maj's body like twitch for a moment before like turning around, and you see him kind of like crack his neck, like work this out, and he's just like I could have chosen something different. I probably would have liked a human. Kind of cracks his little rat fingers. Or perhaps something with a little bit more power, but this will do. It will help me to at least finally leave.
Jeez. You unhand him.
Get out of his body.
Come into me instead.
Could you make that sound any worse?
God, what is it, Mr. Hammond and Maj? Ugh.
Do not
I
take
I
that.
will
like,
save.
better like retire to the
Roll.
countryside sometime. Like
You're talking about a
right
will
into
save
this.
for that effect.
No, we'll save for the seduction attempt.
Yeah, because I got a will save whenever it attacked me, but it's maybe too powerful.
So the reason that whatever artifact is before you pretty much pulled you out. In terms of you will saving the spirit to take your body, there's no will save against that because it's a vessel. But if you want to try will save against this book thing, you're absolutely more than welcome to try. But it's a very high will save, just so you're aware.
All right.
I mean, you can roll it regardless, and we'll just see what happens. And you rolled a d20 against, and you got a natural 20 against the Whispering Tyrant. But yeah, it's whatever's going on here. You're from like being swirled around in the vortex of everything, Maj. You're cognizant of everything. You, in fact, you're having an out-of-body experience. You see your body moving without you, even though you're swirling around in this vortex. Hard for you to gain purchase. Whatever is in Maj now just takes a step forward and looks at you and says, "What are you going to do? Shoot your friend?"
Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I mean,
don't.
I'll stab him right here.
I mean, I'll pull out the blunderbuss.
I
He's
just
going to keep walking.
Yeah, I will try to block him and say, if you shoot him, the spirit will just continue. The spirit doesn't need his body, it just has it for now. Do not kill our friend.
What happens if I shoot the book? Can I destroy the book?
You can absolutely try to shoot the book.
Or can I touch the book?
So I am targeting Yozu.
You're targeting Yozu.
You trying
Or not Yozu, not Yozu, Maj. Sorry. She's like, what?
Okay. Yeah, I was like, what is going on?
Poor Yozu, she's had a rough
I
night.
bring my rapier out and put it up against his throat as he's walking. I was like,
Intimidate.
yeah,
Throw an
I'm
intimidation.
intimidated. That's
Do it.
exactly what I'm doing. Like, step back. Or, oh, gee, bud, step back there.
Sound as
I'll-
intimidating as you can be.
I don't think you should be doing that. I don't think you should be moving any forward, or else you'll be skewered on my little thingy here.
Oh. That was the hell of intimidation from a Midwesterner. It sounded so nice.
Gee, bud.
There's a lot of anger behind those words.
You don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, go. I see it.
Sir Hammond was like lock eyes and Maji was like, Maji, I know you're in there. You can be stronger than this. This man has been inside of me as well. You can overcome it.
Just be stubborn like me.
And
Just
I feel like
let him come outside of you. Don't let him come inside of you. Let him come outside of you.
I feel like Sir Hammond is turning into Tobias Funke. He says things that are sexual without realizing it.
Minivans?
The man inside of me.
The man inside of me. Okay, I'm getting lots of text messages. Hold on. Rogue says take him instead.
Azgrym's gonna look towards damn it, Vy'nia,
Yeah.
and like nod if she's got the gun pointed at the book. I think.
Everybody, roll me a perception check.
Under the skills tab, not the initiative tab.
Okay.
What do
Okay,
you
lots
do
of stuff
against a
going
nat
on
20?
behind the scenes. Okay, so what does he do against a nat 20? First, he'll try to resist it with his own will save.
Oh.
He steps back a bit frightened, and he just essentially says, I've been trapped in this place for centuries. I would like to leave. I know that you have been trapped here for what only seems like 16, 24 hours, whatever, but it is more. It is more. You have lost so much time on the outside. I have lost so much time on the outside. My friends, my family are all dead, and I've been trapped in these halls wandering.
Ooh, what's your name?
My name? It is Micah.
Yeah.
Micah?
It is Micah. Now please let me leave.
I'm afraid we can't let you take off with our friend's body.
Mike, I'm gonna need you to not take my friend's body with you.
Is there something else that you could possess?
I'm going to tell you what's going on here. And you hear the crowing in the background. Those agents have set this place to be gone. You have 10 minutes at most in this place. You can hold me here for 10 minutes, but you will be obliterated as well.
Okay, first of all, Vanya's gonna look down at her clay pot. Look back. Look down. You said you want to leave here, right?
Yes.
Does it matter what kind of body you go in? Can we have our friend back? I will sacrifice a phoenix for you.
Ooh, wow.
What do you mean, sacrifice a phoenix?
Go in the body of my phoenix.
They're sentient.
Come into it.
Gee, they're sentient.
How are you going to get the phoenix out?
Oh, wow.
The soul.
Can't the phoenix just touch the book? And you take its soul and you replace it? Listen. Give back my friend. I will sacrifice the bird, and then we can all get out of here together, and then we can answer questions later. We gotta go.
It looks towards the back of it. It sees it. Looks like there's not enough time. Roll me diplomacy. Oh, you rolled a 19.
And can we assist with that diplomacy?
Sure. Rolled a natural 19 himself.
If you're not,
Are we going off of my
Gee, bud,
stat block or this entity's stat block?
bud, if you're not
good
choosing
question.
to get in the bird, it's gonna be a
for
hard
Will,
time getting out
its
of here.
own. For Will, it'll be his own stat block, the creature that I'm using. Say again?
A jeter, but if you're trying to get out of here, like, if you're not getting in the bird, you're not getting out of here. In any of us. I'd rather kill you than let you have that poor mouseman's body. So,
Interesting.
Let my rat people go.
what are you using? Intimidation or diplomacy for that? For that
He just
assist?
looks at you and he's like, I would prefer not. Look, you can all attempt this. I get it. I see. You weren't tortured here for centuries, for millennia. You weren't caught and you didn't have everything else die before you. And he looks at you, Maj, very seriously. Maj, I'd like for you to roll me a D100 real quick. 1 through 50 is a success. Anything higher is not. Okay. You try to cast the spell, Maj, and it like fizzles as you're like trying to do something as you're kind of caught in this.
You guys, he's just mad. He was named after one of the minor prophets. It kind of sucks.
I will have you know. How are you going to get Maj's soul back in here anyway?
Where
You
does
go
it-
touch the book.
Where is it now?
You
Me?
touch the book, take your soul out, and give us back our friends.
All it's going to do is eject me.
Okay. How did you get in there in the first place?
Because I've been loose. I've been I never touched the book.
Maj
It was
is
through other
loose right
means
now.
that I was. Yes, and I'm
Maj
saying it
is
was
so
through other
loose.
means. I've never seen any.
Yeah, that's what I'm just.
I've never seen any soul trapped in the vortex before. I haven't seen one escape. I will tell you that much. In all my years.
Is there anything in my present state that I can roll to understand what's happening in the vortex?
Is his spirit like caught in the vortex right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, you can even
Yeah.
see like maybe like a ghostly visage of Maj being kind of like tossed around.
Wow.
Roll me a knowledge arcana check. Or roll me a knowledge arcana.
As are being flushed down.
Oh, nope, definitely not.
Yeah, you're just like
It makes sense,
I think you're
yeah.
just like freaked out because you're being tossed to and fro. It's probably hard to do anything. Look. We've got 7 minutes left.
Can I turn it off? Can we stop the detonation?
If perhaps I don't know. I've never touched it. I've never gone near it. I'm not a man. Roll me a perception check, y'all.
Not a 1. These dice. There you go, Vy'nia.
Yeah.
She sees something.
Vy'nia, he is not entirely telling the whole truth.
You've never. Oh yeah. So
Okay, so in her, she's going to walk up to him, grab him by the scuff of his collar, and put her blunderbuss underneath of his chin, and says, "Do you think I won't blow the rat? You have to tell us how to stop the detonation."
You're gonna blow the rat. You're gonna blow the rat. I'm just saying. You said it, not me. You said it, not me.
Do you think I wouldn't blow this rat? I will blow this rat.
I will blow the rat up.
Oh, you're right. I missed that. You know what?
The freaking
You got it. Careless
chord
whisper.
music starts.
Careless
Yeah.
whisper.
Well, if the imitation fails, then I'll just shoot the
So
book.
funny.
NC-17 shows up in the corner of the broadcast.
Are these other books like
I will blow this rat.
Go ahead, Rogue.
these other books? Are they're all kind of swirling still as well around us?
Yes.
I think Sir Hammond is going to just tackle Maji and pin him to the ground. He's like, "You're not going anywhere. If you do, I'm going with you."
5 minutes left, and he just looks at you and he says,
pinning
"How
him to the ground."
sweet. How sweet. He just kind
He
of.
knows something. He is not telling the whole truth. Get it out of him.
5 minutes left.
Well,
And
I
you can
can't-
see that it's like pulsating, like bigger, the glow.
big pulsing.
Does the don't you know an exorcism or something?
Yozu, you're so quiet tonight. Do some holy shit. Sorry, Sir Hammond is so drunk tonight. I apologize.
Is it Sir Hammond or is it Beast who's
I
drunk?
apologize. It's been a long day.
No, you're fine.
Poisoned arrow.
Yozu has a vial of holy water, and she will pour it out on Maj, and she'll start praying.
Yeah, I've got a pin for you.
And he just says, round and round and round it goes, and where it goes, nobody knows.
I'm gonna take the rat's hand and put it on the book. I'm gonna drag him over to the book, and I'm gonna put his hand on the book.
Okay, roll me
I will
a
assist you
strength
with
check.
that. I'll assist you with that then.
And I'll roll a strength check to oppose it, because it would be
Athletics?
against Maj's strength.
Yep, thank you. Let's see if we've got super rat strength going on here.
No,
super rat strength.
It's just, we just drag
Hammond
you like a
and Dirge.
child.
Just drag him
Maji's
like a
got all
child.
the strength.
And he's like, no,
-1.
no. No! You put the hand on the book, and you see the spirit like come out of Maj's mouth and join this vortex. And he's like, "No!" And he's like
stuck in the vortex
swirling
now.
around with Maj
We
as
warned
well.
you. Now how do we
Maj.
get him back?
Come back into yourself.
And then I'm gonna touch Maj's hand again to the book.
You're gonna touch Maj's hand again to the book.
Because whenever he
Animating
touched
his
the book,
dead body.
yeah,
Sure.
like maybe it gives him.
Maj
a
has been
bridge
trying
get over.
to swim his soul back towards the book anyway.
Yeah.
Can we
let's do-
physically see Maj's soul?
Yes, you could physically see it within like the swirling vortex.
Can we throw his body at the vortex? at the soul? Like,
Just
Throw his body into
look,
the end of the storm.
Look,
like,
look,
like,
he's gonna
okay,
hit the spectral,
so-
and he's gonna fall
like a
down.
like a particle collider trying to get his
Like,
soul to just like
okay,
randomly
okay,
hit
okay.
his body.
we tie a rope to his waist, and then we throw him in and we go fishing for his soul.
Sir Hammond just yells, "Undeath! You are undeath!"
Fucking ragdoll of a rat's body.
Oh my god, I want to see it. You know there's approximately 4 minutes left. So tell me what you are doing for
like-
reals.
Dragon Ball Z
Okay,
rules,
so-
where it's like 5 minutes till
We
this
can't
planet
touch
blows
the
up.
main book. We can't touch the main book. But what if we take the power away? Is his soul gonna disappear, or is it gonna come back? Those are the big questions.
Take the book with
Yeah.
the arrow with the rope attached to it and pull it out of that circle.
Ooh, yeah, the freaking arrow rope that he has.
Yeah.
I feel
Pull
like
it. Or I could just use
Or we
Maj's dead person hands to pull the book off of the thing.
And just touch a book and
we're
close
using
it,
Maji's body as a pair of gloves right now. We're like,
or
So-
destroy it.
All right. So I've heard. Is that what you would like to do, Rogue?
Yeah, I'll fire at the book
Okay. So you're gonna fire at the book, kind of like try and
with the climbing
pull it
arrow.
out.
Oh, Maj.
But yeah. Roll me an attack check. Roll higher than a 5. Actually, no. I think you have to get a 5 or a high. So that's pretty much. Just don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
What are the odds of that?
Oh, the pressure's on you.
5%. It's 5%. It really can't. It's not that much.
I got this.
You'll live forever.
Stop saying things.
Rogue has got dice on his side tonight. Hey.
6. All right, you fire the climbing arrow at the book, and like latches onto the probably pierces the book. You can, and as that happens, you do notice that like the kind of like an ebb in the energy that's kind of like circulating everything. And you are trying to like pull it out, and it seems like it's there and it's stuck, and it's really hard for you to pull it out of this magical field that's going on. But you do have a grasp on it, and the arrow has pierced the book.
One of the other books. He'll
Give
say
me
that.
an arrow. I'll use it in my crossbow.
So what is going on? So that's what Rogue is doing. What is everyone else doing?
Why don't we double team this up and pull the book out?
Azgrymn will say the force is too strong, some kind of magical force. And he's like, maybe shoot one of the other books.
I don't know if there's anything I can do at this point. It's my problem right now.
Yeah, it's hard for you because you're the one without a
Passive.
just kind of
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if there's any means that I can do to try to save myself.
I mean, I
I
feel like
You
that's
gotta
what Sir
rely
Hammond
on
is
your
doing.
friends.
Is looking at Maji, looking for his spirit to see what he can learn from it. Because Maji, I don't know anything about magic. It's arcane stuff. What do we do? Just like trying to like get some kind of contact with them.
Yeah.
He's our only, as far as I'm concerned. He's our
Yeah,
he's
he
our magic
rolled.
guy.
He rolled a pretty low
Yeah, he did.
on. Yeah, so I mean, he's kind of like.
But I do have
like-
dubious knowledge.
You do have dubious knowledge.
And a bottle cap.
Nope,
He already
I'm
used
using my
it.
bottle caps.
All right, so you invoke dubious knowledge, and
Run a erroneous fact and one true fact.
okay, you know, there are two things that are kind of you've heard of, and perhaps it's from your studies in the library back in the temple, back from where you were. There was theorems that were crafted about the combination of all of the elements and what it could or could not do, and its power and its ability. And there are two things that were hypotheses that were offered in all of this research that you had kind of found. One particular hypothesis is that the connection of it all of it together, that it could somehow alter time itself. And to some extent, that probably seems true, what with your knowledge that you have been given that time is altered here, or at least sped up. The other thing that you've possibly learned, the other hypothesis that was offered, is that when the combination of all of this comes together, that it could very well implode in on itself, creating a black hole of sorts, but not just for things, material manner, but for time itself, eating away at time. Each one seems to have an effect on time. You're not entirely certain that what this one will have.
All right. I think I have an idea of what I want to try. I want my soul to attempt to absorb all the elements that is swirling around in this vortex, because I do have one thing working for me. I am an arcane thesis of spellbinding.
Interesting. Tell me more about that.
I would understand the properties and blending together of elements and magical crafting to the point where I can blend together different spells to create a different reaction.
So what you are trying to do, so I can understand properly, is you're essentially like, instead of fighting against the current, you're kind of giving way to the current and trying to absorb everything inside of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to absorb the elements into my very soul.
Okay, I hear that. Thank you. What is everybody else doing? We've got Rogue pulling. We've got Vy'nia over there helping, correct?
Well, he said it wasn't, it's very, like, it was stuck there. I was kind of hoping that maybe two people could pull the book.
Okay, so you are working with him to help pull the book out of the circle.
I was going to say, yeah, he can give me one of his shots because he had 3 of the arrows. And then I have a crossbow too, so...
I am tying a rope to Maj's legs.
You're tying a rope to Maj's legs.
Yeah.
Okay, Hammond, and I imagine that Yozu is trying to
Hammond.
exercise Maj still.
Yeah, I feel like
gee.
I would be holding Maji until I feel like Dirge has him hog-tied, I suppose.
No, I'm not tying him like hog tying him. I'm tying his legs so I can throw him into the vortex, like I was saying. Like, if this doesn't work, like, this is the only other thing I have an idea for.
Yeah.
I am not an intelligence-based class. Yeah. This is what I have to work with.
Okay, so let's do this first off. Maj, roll me a will save. Azgrymn, Vy'nia, roll me strength saves or athletics as you're trying to pull this into. Hot Dish, you can also roll me an athletics check as you try to fish for Maj's soul with his body. And Hammond, what is it that you're doing?
I don't know. I guess I feel like I was just holding on to Maji, trying to keep him safe. Or, I mean, just his body, at least.
So you're trying to hold onto his body to keep him safe.
Yeah, I don't know if I want him to be thrown back into the vortex, but yeah. I feel like we've rolled so many perception checks, but I feel like that's all I want to do is just look around and see what I can figure out, because I'm clueless.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of books, all kinds of research, but you don't know how much time you have is the issue. In fact,
how about we start stuffing some of this into the bag of holding for Maj to look at later?
Stuff some of what?
So the books.
There's books all around the room?
Yes.
Hey,
Skelly's
guys,
library?
I think I have an idea. What if we start showing Maj that we're saving the books from Doom? Maybe that'll give him a boost to his will to come back to us. Save the books! Go get the books! Steve, you're up! Go grab the books!
You better come back to us, or I swear to God, we're gonna flush all these books down the toilet.
I'll set them on fire!
Ah, gee, bud.
I tell you what.
We are mad at these books, Maji!
Alright, so you guys run around getting all of these books.
I don't know what the fuck
Half
you
of
doing.
you, yeah, you guys are lost. Absolutely, you're kind of you're kind of freaking out with all of this. Okay, so Yozu is just gonna sit there quietly. Hammond is grabbing books. Hot Dish, are you grabbing books or are you fishing for the soul? Which one are you doing?
Well, I am. Like, I direct other people to do that, and I just, like, reel his body back in from the vortex, because that wasn't working.
I think it's really funny to just watch, like, Ragdoll, like...
Yeah, no, like, I'm, like,
body
reeling it
just
back and forth, trying to fish with it for Maj's soul.
And every
like,
now and then, like, his soul gets close, and you're like, and then it goes away. Kind of like the little DVD menu thing that bounces, and it's just not always quite there.
Could I give an acrobatics check or a dexterity check to or a reflex save to like try to get it like right at the...
Well, first off, let me resolve these other things. You guys begin to pull the book, and it seems like you're able to begin pulling it out of the field. Your combined strength, you're not entirely certain if it's enough to withstand the force that is going on. You see, almost it looks like the other 6 books have some type of pull on the one in the center, and you're like fighting against all of them. It does, the arcane wind and torrent and just begins to like pick up. So that's happening. Maj, as all of that is going on, you kind of like take a breath, as much as you can take a breath in your soul, and like take a moment and just kind of give yourself over to it. And for a moment, all of you see, like, you saw Maj's soul until it kind of like disappears. Maj, what you feel next is a connection with all things, and I imagine it's like one of those like real trippy moments that you might see in a film, where like in the blink of an eye there are flashes of all kinds of different things. You might see like the birth of Galarian, like the planet being formed by the gods themselves, like coming together, clouds swirling around, them crafting. Maybe you even see the fight with Rovagug, who's enchained at the center of Galarian. All of it happens in like flashes, where it just seems like it's overwhelming everything. Breath seems to fill lungs that you don't have. You seem to stand on ground that isn't there, and water refreshes you that you have not drank. Fire warms you, even though there's nothing there. And all of it seems to be happening simultaneously. And in that moment, there's like a brief quiet where you're just not there anymore. And instead, you are standing in a long, long line after having seen everything for a moment. And you see spectral people in front of you, in back of you, in every which way. You see a moon up in the sky that seems to be smiling, an unearthly, maniacal smile.
Dawn of the second day.
You see what it appears to be winged creatures that aren't quite angels, but are like pulling souls out of the line here and there and shepherding them off to the left and to the right. And with all of these feelings and with all this that you've experienced, there seems to be for you a different option. A door to your right, or to stand in the line. And you just hear in your voice, or not in your voice, but in a different voice altogether, I had to make this decision once as well. It is the first step to becoming a god yourself once you've given over. Once you choose to thwart their will.
Alright. Maj, I'm guessing that he's not actually talking. He's thinking his very being right now to whatever is talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
You once told me in the halls that I would have to sacrifice everything for knowledge. The Whispering Tyrant, I will not sacrifice anyone. I would rather die than allow this to continue on. You want me to give in, to take the next step to try to be a god? And that door there, that would probably lead me out of here. But I have another idea. Rather than take all the elements in at once and become like you, I will remove one element and stop this chain reaction.
Do we see any of this, or is this just like Maji's little experience?
Maj's little experience. He seems to have disappeared from view, and I imagine like everything slows down from where you guys are. There's like about a minute left, and like if this was like a movie, you can see like the pained look on Azgrymn and Vy'nia as they're trying to like pull the book out. You see like you like running to all of the bookshelves, like just trying to like throw in as many as you possibly can into this bag of holding. I imagine like Yozu is like sitting there quiet and like praying in the midst of all of it. It's like huge storm that's going on, and finally you see like Duvad there, or not Duvan, Dugan, with like Maj's body like slowly flapping in the arcane winds in kind of slow motion.
Maj in his mind right now is thinking only of his little baby phoenix, the energy and the power of fire, and he wants to try to absorb from this spell fire itself.
Just fire. That's it.
Just fire, with just the pure thought of this baby creature coming into life. Its very existence right now being dependent on him, bringing it ashes, bringing it warmth, bringing it fire to heal it. How he rescued the phoenix for Vy'nia. Everything about phoenixes.
Sure.
His entire existence is trying to become as close to the fire of a phoenix.
So a couple things happen. The swirling vortex that you guys see before you begins to glow with an orange flame. And I imagine that, Maj, you even begin to glow that kind of like color as well from where you are. I imagine the book is being pulled as hard as you guys possibly can. Go ahead and roll me a couple more strength checks.
It's athletics.
Oh, Vy'nia. That's okay. Rogue picking up the slack. You guys begin to feel the pull from the center of the vortex. And I imagine like there's a countdown, like 10, 9 going on. The body is kind of like flapping in it. And the bolt of fire that is part of the vortex itself like hits the body and stops. And Maj, all of a sudden, you are there, and you are brought to, and breath enters your lungs. And at that same exact moment, the book, one of the books on the side, falls from view. The book in the center is pulled out at that same exact time, and that torrent of arcane energy, like kind of like swirls and wells up and kind of collapses in on itself, and you all look at one another for just a moment before everything goes black. And we'll go ahead and leave there as our session for this week.
Bum, bum, bum.
All we had to
Okay,
do was
cut to
remove
black.
one of the other books. All we had to do was remove one of the other books. That's all we had to do. But no, Mosh had to go into a spirit realm.
All right, guys.
Nuts.
Nuts. All right, so here's the deal, guys. I will not be able to play this on the 12th because I'm going to be at Renfest.
Renfest.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to go. I can play on the 19th. So if you guys are down to play on the 19th, I'll go ahead and schedule it.
Is there any other day this week that anybody can play?
Trouble is... Go ahead.
I could play... Sorry.
Tomorrow?
No.
Oh.
Friday.
Yeah, trouble is we are leaving Friday, and we're going to be with our friends all weekend. So Friday and Saturday, I'll be gone. Thursday, I have got a bunch of stuff going on, including packing for the trip. I don't have anything going on Wednesday, but I know that Blue can't do weekdays, and I know Wade can't do that day either.
Yep.
13th during the day, so that Irish can join us?
13th during the day.
I mean, he's still going to be at
He would probably be recovering from Ren Fair because I know what...
Yeah,
He's going to be walking around constantly, having drinks, having to wrangle kids.
Okay, fine. Go have a week.
Fine. Have your fun.
I have a game on the 19th scheduled.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Shall we end the recording now?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
What are we doing?
Yeah, everyone, say goodbye to everybody on stream.
Bye. We're
See you
gonna...
later.
Bye.
Bye.